All right, welcome in everybody on the Stark Media Team YouTube channel. I'm TJ Downing, joined by my partner Jim Bostic, and shortly we'll be hearing from John Lowery and Jamie Falsnight as we are live here on the campus of North Canton City Schools for the Division I District Wrestling Tournament. And boy, is this special because this is the time when 224 of Northeast Ohio's greatest wrestling competitors, greatest student athlete wrestlers will have a chance to compete for a shot to qualify for the shot next weekend down in Columbus. And Jim, you know, this is something that you coached in, participated in as a wrestler, and it's where the rubber meets the road, right? I mean, your season, your dreams, that sacrifice that we talk about all the time, this is where it could either excel and push you forward, or it could all come crashing down.
No, you're straight on, brother. I tell you what, this is when it gets fun, right? I mean, sections is great. Everybody jumps in. But, you know, a little bit of, separating that wheat from the chaff, if you will. You know, we got a bunch of wheat stocks here in this tournament. And I'll tell you what, these guys, where they sit right now on the bracket, 16-man bracket, you know, you are 3 matches away from punching your ticket to head down to the shot in Columbus. And even so, these wrestlers got to keep those heads up. If, something happens, we falter in a match. Again, heads got to stay high because, you know, it's a double elimination. And we take the top 4. We got an alternate. So you can't get yourself down, but you're spot on, brother. This is where it gets exciting.
The hammers, so you like to say. I've heard the wheat and the chaff, and I've heard the hammers, and really, these are the guys. These are the elite wrestlers. These are the guys that not only did they get out of sectionals, but they pretty much, for the most part, dominated their competition throughout the season. But then, you know, before we get our guy Jamie Falsnight on the microphone, you get a situation like his son, Tanner Falsnight. May not have had the greatest record throughout the regular season, but he persevered. And when he had an opportunity last week in sectionals, he did what he had to do to be able to qualify and move one step closer to his dreams and goals. That's got to be a pretty good feeling. Again, when you've gone through the entire regular season and things just didn't go your way.
No, straight on. And I'll tell you what, of course, you've been in big games yourself. What we always say when we'd watch you on football, brother, we'd say, just get us in the playoffs, right? Get to the playoffs. Anything can happen. And I'll tell you what, sectionals becomes that format, if you will. And kids turn it on. They find another switch. They find something that maybe they hadn't found throughout the season. And you're spot on about Tanner. God love him, man. You know, hard worker, as you said. Do anything coach wants, and he turned it on. That's what kind of, excited me. Jamie, he was so excited to tell us, and I can tell you as a pops whose kid wrestled, man, at this greatest feeling. And he said, Tanner turned it on at the right time. And I'm like, absolutely. That's exactly where you want to put that together. And he did. So, he's got himself on the line. We'll see what happens these next couple of days. And again, just never know how it'll shake out.
So as we are just about 20 minutes away from getting this tournament underway, packed house will be expected here inside of North Canton's high school in their gymnasium, and we know that the weather is just absolutely terrible outside. So those of you that can't make it out, we hope that you are going to join us here, stay with us here all evening. We're going to be here with you all weekend long. Tomorrow, I believe the finals are expected to start around 3 o'clock, but we'll be back down here about 9 o'clock getting things rolling. You're going to have your consies, as Jim talked about. The blood rounds is where you really that gets exciting, because it's do or die at that point. John has talked all year long about a loaded heavyweight division. We're going to get a chance to see Roosevelt Andrews. We're going to see Reese from Wadsworth. We're going to see Aiden Faulkner from Perry, who's over there to the right warming up with the legend Tim Anderson and Coach McBurney. We've had a chance to do an in-the-room episode with those guys. And for those who haven't had a chance to look yet, we were up there at Akron St. Vincent St. Mary just a few days ago for our 8th in-the-room episode of the year, rocking with Jimmy B, and had a chance to catch up with Dan Rooney and the Hurley brothers and so many legendary wrestlers, Shane Mast, who was a Wadsworth guy, but, not to mention or not to forget about Colton Arnold. He's really the guy outside of those other top 3, who those guys are probably the top 3 heavyweights in the state of Ohio.
Right.
You mix in Colton Arnold in that group and some other great heavyweight wrestlers, and boy, this thing is the roof could explode off of this place because that's a lot of body.
No, absolutely. As we've talked about that heavyweight class throughout the season on various broadcasts, but we all know that there's 13 other weight classes. And I know that, John, Jamie, they are just psyched up. They've done some great research, and we are in store for an awesome 2 days, Cap. Awesome 2 days. But I'll tell you what, I know that Stark Media, you're going to be out and about, right? I mean, yes, we're here. We're bringing this to, to our fans. But I hear you're going to be out also Stark Media a little basketball this weekend, no?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, basketball, as the winter season really kind of comes to an end, and we're getting towards championship time. This is the time where you collect hardware and you put it inside of the shelves and the trophy cases, and that kind of immortalizes you. And basketball is hitting that same stride right now. We know the Northwest Indian girls are going to be taking on Canfield tonight in the regional final, a chance to punch their ticket to go down to Dayton and be a part of the Final Four and compete for a state championship. So shout out to Hollywood. Boy, Hollywood Lower, man, the coach up there, he's done a phenomenal job with girls like Lily Bottomley and Ashley Kudnick and Gianna. He's got record-setting girls in that program, and really they climbed the hurdle the other night up there at Barberton. The only team that had beat them all season twice was CVCA inside of the Pac-7. They were able to exact revenge with a monster fourth quarter and really get after them and punch it through here to Friday night and getting a chance at the Canfield Cardinals. So we're going to be pulling for those Northwest Indians girls, and always a shout out to the legendary AD over there, Jason Hathaway. And as I've seen another legend of the AD world, Tom Oakes, just passes here, man, always takes care of us. He's got us in the driver's seat here, got us in grade A position. And we are going to have an exciting night here on the campus of North Canton City Schools. I'll tell you what, some other great basketball last night. Had a conversation with our guy, John Lowery, because his Walsh Jesuit Warriors were able to take down the Louisville Leopards up in Euclid. And it was tough, too, because the Louisville Leopards were able to knock down a 3-ball. Hayden Nigro knocked one down with about 35 seconds remaining in the ball game. And a young man by the name of Zach Halligan, a thick senior guard, just rolled down the court with about 18 seconds left and dropped a little 10-foot shot, dropped into 2-point basket to give the Warriors a 49-48 lead, and that would be all she wrote. So, again, shout out to Tom Siegfried and his group. Will Aljancic, the all-time leading scorer. He's already had his jersey retired. Some people said that might have been a little too early. Sometimes you're supposed to wait to get your jersey retired.
Maybe. Graduation?
You know what? Will Aljancic, phenomenal talent, led the team last night, had over 20 points. So we're down, when you talk about it, we're down to the nitty-gritty here. The Central Catholic Crusaders, they're still playing basketball. The Jackson Polar Bears, we're going to have them on 99.7 FM in the free iHeartRadio app tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock. Sam Berkman, Lee Foster, Jackson going to take on Stowe. That is going to be a massive game, again, for a chance to go to the regional semifinals next week. But before I get out of here and kind of turn it over to you guys, Jamie, you didn't get a chance while you were gone here. We kind of talked about your son Tanner a little bit because I know that we don't want to get you too emotional here before the big show starts, as we're about 15 minutes away from
Papa, baby.
Getting things rocking and rolling. But before I get out of here, I want to talk about some of our partners here at Stark Media. It always starts with our presenting sponsors, Hilscher-Clarke Electric Company. Hilscher-Clarke's a local Stark County electrical contractor with more than 100 years of experience in the industrial, commercial, residential, and specialty markets. They have offices throughout Ohio, but have the capability to handle out-of-state work as well. They're one of the rare electrical contractors that perform a range of services from testing and data to design and engineering. At their core, Hilscher-Clarke lives to do first things first. Faith, integrity, respect, selfless, and team. These core values aren't just words. It defines who they are and how they conduct themselves every day. And our friends over at the Eagles FOE 190 in downtown Massillon, they're over at 303 Wyrick Boulevard Northwest. Call them at 832-7385. They're open until 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, open until 11 Friday and Saturday, and 8:30 on Sundays. Go to their website at eagles190.com. Check out the Jimmy Kiefer Scholarship Fund, all that they do. This organization donates over $100,000 a year to local charities. I am now an official card-carrying member of the Eagles.
You are,
so
baby. It's awesome.
Might have to stop in there. I think they got all different type of activities going on, but I think the next one is like some type of bingo night, retro bingo. So I'm going to make sure to stop out to that one because that's right up my alley. You know what else is right up my alley is I see somebody down there forgot who's the best of the best in the pizza business. That box right down there is not going to cut it, but I tell you whose does is Lindseys Pizza, located inside the Hillsdale Shopping Center at 2827 Whipple Avenue in Canton. Call them at 330-477-3800 or order online at lindseys.pizza.com. They're open until 11. Pizza, chicken subs, salads, and calzones. Contact our friends at lindseys.pizza.com. And as I turn it over to my guy Jim Bostic here, I'm going to cut out, get some things dialed in, and let you guys rip, roar, rock and roll. Man, it's Districts, man. District
Yes,
tournament.
sir.
We're going to be here all weekend. Jim, Jamie, John, myself. Get it going, guys.
Outstanding. Well, I'll tell you
Well,
what, one
thanks.
other of our sponsors, if I can, Jamie, and then we'll jump right in.
Yes, sir.
McNeill and Sons Tree Service, located in the Portage Lakes. They are fast, reliable, and affordable. They'll leave your property in better shape than it was before. Don't let those trees get out of reach, get too close to the home, and auto contact the professionals at McNeill and Sons and ask for Tom at 330-606-1126. Get a free quote, and they'll consult you on your tree health and help your property maintain its integrity. McNeill and Sons Tree Service. What do you think, boss? I'm psyched, man.
Oh,
How about
goodness.
you, huh?
Oh my goodness,
Dude.
I'll tell you what. This is the most fun thing in all of sports, and I love all sports. I love competition, and part of the reason why I love this so much is it's just one competition after the other. You talk about district wrestling, and you have 16 kids per weight class. You have the top 4 move on to the state tournament. And then this day that tonight we run 2 rounds of championship. You're going to see like them thin a little bit of the herd in the championship, but then come tomorrow around 11 o'clock, if my memory serves, we go into the Conci semis, and then we're talking 56 consecutive matches where the winner goes to the state tournament. It doesn't get more exciting than that.
No, absolutely. I'm going to tell you, like you said, semifinals, always exciting. Usually, sometimes even the better round than the finals night, if you will. But the round of the rounds is just what you said. Conci semis, it's what we call our blood round. And, man, that is where it is going to get crazy.
That's one of the most intense things you'll ever see. If you can see a little bit of the crowd in the background, there's just as many people directly behind us. It's so fun because all of a sudden you just hear explosions out of one part of the room, then explosions out of the other part. You can't help but feel the electricity as the day goes on.
No, absolutely. Well, I'll tell you what, joining us right now, James, one of our director of operations here at Stark Media, Mr. Tim Arnold. And like you, Mr. Arnold has a son wrestling here this evening. Tim, how you doing tonight, brother?
I'm well. How are you?
Oh, man, I tell you what, it is so exciting. Unlike you two guys, right? I mean, my kids have already went through. I sat here just like you guys, knots in your stomach many, many times. So I know where you're at, but no, great night. Jamie is fired up, and I got to believe you're excited too, no?
Man, listen, we couldn't have asked for a better bracket, I hope. We'll see how this looks, but I'm super excited. I've been up since 3 o'clock. I've been texting.
3 o'clock?
I couldn't sleep last night.
Understandable.
At all.
Understandable. I didn't really sleep that well when I was coaching. It's just so intense. It just takes over everything. There's so much adrenaline, and we don't have an escape. The kids have an escape. They get to go out, they get to warm up, and they get to, break a sweat. Guys like us, parents, coaches, everybody that's involved, it's invested in everyone. They just have nervous energy for days, and it's funny, like with districts, it's like, you said a second ago, you have potentially a good draw. You never really know. Especially like who won at sectionals for third and fourth. That doesn't matter. Once the pairings come out, the best advice I give kids is, don't get too high from a win. Don't get too low from a loss. Just stay focused on the next one. The guy who puts his last match behind him, whether it's win or loss, he puts that match behind him and he gets ready for the next one. That's the one who's going to be more prepared when that next match comes up.
No, you're spot on, brother. I mean, as we know, right, we tell our kids every level of this tournament, when you start the tournament, your record's 0-0.
Absolutely.
And probably one of the big kiss of death I remember back when I was head coach, and I tried so hard keeping my kids, and worse than that, the parents,
away from the
out of the daggum bracket sheet.
Yeah.
Don't look at the bracket.
Well, look at now they have updated rankings by week. They're like they're like, well, this kid's ranked this kid's ranked that, and it's just the kids need to just stay focused on themselves. As much as as much as they train with their partner and they care about their teammates and all that stuff. Have a day, brother.
Oh, there he is. That's the big tan man. He's ready. You ready, Tan?
Yes, sir.
All right, buddy. I like it.
Yeah, I got it.
Well, again, as shared a little bit either, it's 4:50. We're about 10 minutes away from the national anthem. and we'll get things, off and about. Now, Jamie, you obviously North Canton graduate, coach here for many, many years. Set this tournament. You were talking to me a little bit earlier about, the setup of the gym today. Can you share a little bit about that, kind of what we're trying to do?
Yeah, this is a new format that we're using. We're doing 3 mats in the center stage. We're doing 2 in the auxiliary gym. Realistically, the reason being is last year, we have both sets of bleachers out. Last year when we got this gym all set up, we had 5 mats in here and almost horseshoe style, 3 like you see, and then 2 on both ends. And we had both sets of bleachers out, and then all of a sudden the referees came in and they're like, these circles are like 3 feet away from these walls that are pulled out. So we at that point we had to move a wall back, and all the coaches in the tournament, like we were like a half hour before the tournament started, we were all moving mats and getting it all set.
Wow.
We did start on time and everything, but this is, for the most part, it's a trial basis. We're gonna, Coach Mr. Oakes thought it was a good idea to try this. There is access to our auxiliary gym, and we also have the catwalk above. Unfortunately for us, we're pretty much going to stay zeroed in on mats 1, 2, and 3. So we will miss out on some of the nice matches in round 2.
But I'll tell you, it's better being down here. It's better being down here than it was up there.
Agreed.
Now the parents can go back and forth up there and see them back mats.
Yeah, most definitely. But come semis will probably be on 1 and 2, so we'll be able to stay focused on those. We'll pick one. We can kind of get a 1.5 mat going. If we go to the left, we'll get a mat and a half. We go to the right, we'll get a mat and a half. But if we're on center stage, we got a good shot at the whole mat there.
No, absolutely. And we'll bring that to you as matches come up the best we can. Get that camera there to zero in. Again, we just can't thank TJ, JP, owners of Stark Media, as they're putting this platform together. A year old. You know that, James? It was their year anniversary here. I think, end of January. Is that right, Tim? I think?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's
We're
outstanding.
only growing from here.
Oh, man, nothing but up. I know Jamie and John and myself, we're just so thankful for the opportunity. We love this sport so much. It's a part of our life, and giving an opportunity to bring it to you in this medium is just outstanding.
Well, they're clearing the mats here. I imagine shortly we'll have the national anthem. We'll probably go off air, and hopefully our mics can catch the national anthem. But we are getting close. The bouts are on the board. I am ready to rock and roll. Yeah, absolutely.
Boy, you two guys, this is going to be horrible, man. Where's the Pope, man? I need the Pope.
Hey, let me tell you something, Jim. I am no
minute.
different right now because my son's wrestling than I am every other year I am here.
Yeah.
I'm the same dude right now as I am every year. I'm excited for my son, but this is the way I am every year for districts.
There you go. Outstanding. Well, just people getting ready for the national anthem here. I think while we were getting ready, you saw the officials come out. Got a great group of officials here. A lot of guys I know that we're going to see actually next week down at the Schott. And, you got to have officials. Sometimes we get frustrated. We get a little, maybe some disagreement, some subjective this, that, and the other. But we need our officials. And I'll tell you what, that's a whole area. If you ever thought about getting back into the sport, not just wrestling, all of our sports, we need good young officials, men, women, all of our sports, but obviously us, we're a little more passionate to our own. But again, something to think about. Check out the OSHAA website and check out how to become an official. Uh-oh, James, they're moving the chairs on us.
Oh, why?
Well, they went to the idea that you had earlier,
opposite
right?
of my idea.
Yeah, but
opposite
the wrong
of my
way.
idea.
The wrong way.
Which makes sense. They have score tables over there. They don't want to block off the whole mat.
Right. Agreed.
Had a guy walk up to the table asking about this here, and we should have printed up some papers and passed out.
Yeah, maybe that's something later. If you maybe say something to Mr. Waxer, maybe you can just make an announcement.
I'll get Waxer to make an announcement.
That way, if somebody can't, just go to YouTube, Stark Media Team Live, right, or Stark Media Team, and you can find us. And if you're out there right now, I'll tell you what, like the Pope says, man, hit that like button. Please interact with us throughout the day. If you're watching online, you can chat in. We love interacting with our audience. And if you have something to say, you see something, please see something, say something to us.
And if you follow the brackets on Track Wrestling or Borough Fan, and you know the bout number, you know the mat that You give us some you give us a reason, we'll show match 1, 2, or 3. Mat 1 is going to be a little difficult for us with both sets of coaches' chairs right there. But I think Mat 1 or Mat 2 here is what we'll stay focused on for the most part, since we don't have any. It's a struggle to see those mats with the coaches right there. We'll try to do our best for you. We're about 5 minutes away from getting started. The gym is starting to really get filled up. Friend of Stark Media, Don Mancini, rolling up to say hi to Mr. Bostic. We're ready to rock and roll.
Well, James, we're feeding in 4 sections, correct, that are coming here.
Top 4 from there coming to here to make a 16-man bracket.
All right. Euclid, Wadsworth, Perry, and our 4th one, Fitch. Thank you very much.
And they're both chock full of tough wrestlers. You know, you look at the Perry sectional. You have Perry and you have Brecksville, 2 of the top teams in the state, and they strategically, you know, they get to pick sectionals now. And those 2 teams, you know, they tend to pick each other so they can hammer it out at sectional, get opposite bracketed for this, and then they give themselves a better chance to win a title as a team. And then you go to places like Wadsworth, and it's just filled with, you know, good kids. You know, it might not have the super upper echelon team, but it's just chock full of tough kids. You know, and obviously if you have Wadsworth there, it's going to be tough. Those are our 3 best teams here. I think Mayfield might have a crack at this thing too. But realistically, it's, you know, Perry, Brecksville, Wadsworth, Mayfield has a nice team, and we'll see how it goes from there. We're getting ready to do the national anthem here, so hold tight, and we'll be right back.
If I can clear the floor, we need to clear the floor. 2 coaches, 1 wrestler. We need to clear the floor. Blockers, tables. Let's wrestle.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what, national anthem underway. The shirts are coming off. The slap.
Let's go,
man. It is time. Oh, you're good, brother.
Oh, God.
What's the matter?
Oh, man, I almost teared up right there. Good God.
I tell you, there's nothing gets you more fired up, man, when you play that anthem right before this stuff,
you know that hits.
I'm telling you.
You know
I'm telling you. I agree.
Oh, yeah.
I agree. So in our first match that we're going to feature here, we have Braden Gerthong from Austintown Fitch, freshman, 23 and 15, against friend of Stark Media, Chad Gilmore's son, Tegan Gilmore, another freshman. So this is going to be a nice one to get us started.
Yeah, absolutely. Boy, nice takedown there to get things going.
He's a tough dude. Grandpa's sitting right behind us filming.
Coming out in front. Nice
He
job. Got
jumped
that
all
cradle
over
locked up, don't he, buddy? Right there.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Needs to get that lock away from his knee, get it a little bit between his head and his knee. Might be able to get him over a little easier.
Right, near side.
There we go. There we go.
Swipes are going.
He hooks that leg there. Now he's in trouble.
Yeah.
For Gilmore. That's a good start for the Medina B to get started here.
There you go, baby. There you go. Nice job. Boy, okay, right behind him. One of your alum here, right?
Okay.
North Canton
Yes,
Hoover
sir.
and the Perry got a little Federal League bout here going on mat number 2.
Well, we have McBurney here, who's obviously a little stud for Maslin Perry. His record's 30-7 right now. He's wrestling Stamatios Paxos. And I'll tell you what, I've been pleasantly surprised with Paxos all year. I've been watching him pretty close. He's really improved now. He's got his work cut out for him here. McBurney is physical as a little guy gets, and he's going to come at you.
No, absolutely. Nice job there. A little high crotch. Try to get himself in position. Paxos there, just like you said. It doesn't matter if it's McBurney or not. Paxos is ready, isn't he, James?
He's a game dude, man. He comes after. He's, I coached his dad. His dad was a tough, hard-nosed dude like that. Super excited to see the year he's had.
No, and I'll tell you what, what's more exciting than that, brother? There's a freshman out there. That's
Right.
a 9th grader. So
Absolutely.
3 years we're going to be covering this young man. 2 points for McBurney. Comes around. McBurney there. Right away, tight waist and near wrist. Good breakdown.
Obviously, McBurney is the son of Brett McBurney, the head coach at Maslin Perry. You can see that this dude's been a stud as long as his dad's been working with him. He's a 10th grader. An older brother, his brother is a senior, Austin McBurney, who's potentially being a 4-time state qualifier. He's one of about 5 kids that have the opportunity to be a 4-time state qualifier here today. Wow. Or this weekend, I should say.
Right. Well, a caution there. Jump the whistle just a little bit. They'll reset. Remember
he moved early. That's
and another one. That's 2. I didn't see.
Was the first one McBurney? I didn't see.
That's what I was going to say. I'm not sure in that first if Paxos came up a little bit early or if McBurney. So I did see their 2-zip one there on those. Again, wrestlers get 3 attempts on the caution before they would lose a point. Nice job by Paxos up on his feet.
Oh, that's not the best spot to do something fishy like that. Not when you're under control. That's a good.
There we go. Beautiful. Escape comes clean, and they're on their feet.
McBurney's footwork level changes. He's just so tough.
And I'll tell you, I love what you just said there, James. Level change. And a lot of kids that don't. Now you're better ones, right?
Right.
That tier 2, you don't see that level change as much as at least I think I would like to see that. Get that body moving up and down, get that opponent following you, and all of a sudden change direction, man. Boom.
Not just to you, not just do you get him following you. Open him up. He starts to guess what you're doing next, and if you just stand flat-footed in front of somebody, obviously you won't see that much here. But if you stand in flat-footed in front of somebody, it takes the guesswork out of it. You want to have him guessing the whole time. Single there, brings it up to his feet, and Paxos does a good job of defending it.
No, I'll tell you
Short
what,
period. There's 5 seconds to go in the period here. 3. Oh, he's got to be careful. Nice
Nothing
little
there.
funk roll, and 2-1.
Nice, well done.
Nice period. Nice period.
Absolutely. Well, again, as we look up at the bout board again, I got to be honest. First time I've signed this very nice bout board here or a large screen here in the gymnasium. Now, James said that was here with us last year.
Yeah.
I didn't get a chance to get out to see our district at the time. We had some things going, but that's really nice.
It was actually up at the holiday tournament, but we were over there, so you couldn't see it.
Oh,
we were up on the catwalk, so you couldn't really see it.
Yeah, good point. Well, again, as James said, we are pretty well focused on mat number 2. We can give you some angles on mats 1 and 3, which we will. We got Magar and Elin wrestling on mat 1. Again, you're watching McBurney, Paxos on 2. Clemens and Brady.
Nice little switch from
3.
McBurney. Nice little reversal there.
Mat number 4, we got Roca and Kling. And on mat number 5, back room there with mat 4, Mellon and Cregan. So a lot of wrestling happened. Again, as Jamie said earlier, you can get on Track Wrestling, follow the tournament as far as bout boards, brackets. Get all your information there. But
there's Sakura software too for the bout numbers and all that stuff.
Doug,
there's lots of ways to follow.
Great job. Doug does a great job here, as always, at the holiday and, of course, here at the district. So 7-1 our score. Looking at 1 minute here in the second period. McBurney in good control. But, again, just Jamie, Paxos, impressive.
Just a hard-nosed dude, man. And I've said all year, I think he's not really a real big 3 or 6. I'm sorry. I still drop old school weight classes on us.
Hey, wait a minute. You want to go old school? Let's go back to 98, right, brother? I'm going to take back to my old school. Tim, you still with us, brother? You okay?
I'm here.
All right, man. I know you're focused on the heavyweights, but you're going to go through these light. This is where Jamie and I love, baby. This is the lightweights, man.
Yeah, give me the wrestling, not the belly bumping so much. No, there's some great heavyweights in the area. I tease, us little guys always tease those big guys. But, there's some really athletic dudes in this heavyweight weight class here.
Oh, you are not
And
lying.
215, all of them. There's a little reversal out of Paxos.
I'll tell you what, there's been a lot of 215 wrestling at heavyweight this year.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We talked about that all year, and I really do think it's directly correlated to the fact that they added 215 a few years back. Then you have to have a guy to practice with your heavyweight, and he's a little lighter, maybe a little more athletic, so that makes those heavyweights have to do some more athletic stuff at practice.
Got to move, baby.
I mean, back in my day, those heavyweights did not have to do a whole lot. They took about 6 shots of practice,
We're talking shots, ankle
Yeah,
picks.
yeah. Paxos needs to look at it locking up a cradle there.
Tell you what, boy, he's coming in nice. McBurney down short time here in period number 2, 7-3 our score.
McBurney with a nice little roll through tilt to get points out of it. Where that hurt Paxos. This could be a little bit closer of a match here.
Boy, I like that. Boy, Paxos is up, looks right. The official says, hey, time, I'm going down,
He
baby.
got a reversal, no reason not to.
Absolutely.
He did give up 3, so he's got to watch that. He's got to watch that roll through tilt.
Uh-oh. Well, I'll tell you what, James, joining us right now, one of our other partners of this trio. Thank goodness nobody's called us the Three Stooges yet, right? But I'll tell you what, in the house, it is the Pope, John Lowery. Mr. Lowery, how are you doing, brother?
I'm doing fine, man.
It's good to see you, my boy.
Wet and wild. Just went down the slip and slide out back.
Oh, you took a dive?
Yeah.
It's ugly out there.
TJ had to give me his gear to wear, man.
Oh, my goodness.
Wait a
That
minute.
is what TJ had on.
Yeah.
Oh, my
You
goodness.
didn't change underwear, did you?
Not this time, I don't think.
You're not going to answer that. No, we're grateful you're here, my friend. I'll tell you what.
We got us a battle right here.
Dude, I'm going to tell you.
Bernie and Paxos is a little war right
Whoa.
here. 7-4 going into the third.
I didn't expect that.
Well,
but I'd love to
7-3
see
going
it.
into the third, and Paxos just got an escape. The difference is that roll through tilt for a 5 count.
I'll
Love
tell you what, just scanning, if I may, guys, looking over at
Nice
mat number
shot.
3. Mat number 3 just up there. We have Frank Quinlan out of Boardman. He's wrestling Ethan Demos out of the Fitch section. And 4-3, another tight one over there, first period.
All these matches are going to be wars. It comes down to who makes the fewest mistakes. The guys with, high pedigree and lots of matches under their belts, they're the guys who make the fewest mistakes. You can see McBurney with a nice double leg to a half. Now he's spreading the gap. He's taking this match away from him. But a valiant effort out of Paxos.
Right.
You'll always take that out of a kid.
Man, I love
He
that.
know- he knows who he's
7-4,
wrestling to.
Man,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
Well, I heard the whistle and the slap of the mat, guys, over on mat number 1. Perry's Mason Roar with a first period pin as he'll move on into the quarterfinals.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What? You all right there, Pops? You gonna
I'm
hang?
good, dude.
All
I'm
right,
good.
all right. Let's.
I'm just happy to be a part of the program.
Hey, let's put it over there on your boy, man. Come
Yep,
on.
Tanner,
Gonna watch it,
Falsnight.
Tanner. All right. Well,
We've
our
been watching
great
Tanner
friend,
all season, yeah.
yep, co-host here, Jamie Fausnight. His son Tanner is up.
Man, just in time.
He's
He's got
ready.
a tough dude. He's got a champ from Mayfield. He won his sectional.
Yeah.
He's going to have to go out there and scrap.
I remember this kid from the Top Gun.
Yeah, he's a tough dude.
Yep.
Nice little scramble. I don't know how well can we see it. The coach is tough with
yeah,
the coaches
those-
in the way.
That chair movement
But
was
a nice
not in
little
our favor.
scramble there. He's still fighting it.
Nothing
Yes, he
right
is.
now, yeah.
Got that
Oh,
leg.
he just gave
You gave
2.
it 2? Okay.
I can't really tell.
Take the 2. Now he's back around. Did a nice job. He's on a got
He's
back
holding
down.
2. He's the referee's holding 2, so he lost a couple back points there. This is Palmisano. He is tough. We've watched him multiple times this year at Medina and Top Gun.
Palmisano is the real deal, man. Yeah. Yeah,
Well, we knew it was a tough first round match for him.
yeah.
Well, as you guys know, right, in each quarter bracket, you got a 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your
Absolutely.
first place finisher comes out against the fourth place finisher, your 2, 3. Obviously, the concept is in the semifinals, give those first place finishers, there.
Yep.
We all know that's not the case. Things happen. But
yeah, there are no real seedings here. What they do
Correct.
is it's a formula. They just put kids together. You know, Tanner took 4th at sectionals last week, so he gets champ first round this match, and that's the way it goes. He knew that coming in. He knew he had a tough kid. I mean, Paul Masano is, you know, he's a tough dude. I just saw his record here. He's 38-5 on the season. I don't remember if he won Medina, but I know they had a great showing. Mayfield had a great showing in Medina.
Absolutely.
Oh, they did. Yeah, I got a lot of intel. Shout out to Kathy Zako, Mayfield, lady friend of mine, that gave me some intel on their team. Yeah, she's been instrumental, I guess, with that program. Always watching, following. But yeah, they all around they've improved a lot in the past 4 years. She said they will start with the youth, and then that same group of kids moved up through the middle school program, and then are now performing for this high school team.
That's what it takes. That's what it takes.
And that's the same kind of thing we see, that pattern time after time with any of these programs that are doing well. So
we got 5-0 going into the second period. You know, that's always firing distance. You know, Tanner's a home run hitter. If he can get to one of his spots where he's dangerous, we'll see what happens. But again, he's wrestling a solid dude. Little barrel roll right to his back. That was nice by Paul Masano. He didn't score. He didn't score there. Here's where Tanner throws. Paul Masano having nothing to do with it.
no,
He did get the takedown.
Yeah, they gave the takedown, but Tanner right away, right to his feet, did a nice job, cut away, 7-1, got those arms tied up on the inside, and they break free.
We need to go out there and tell him to wrestle right between the coaches. And then we won't have any problem.
That's right. That's right.
Nice little shot there. There it is. Ooh, that's where he's nasty.
And a
It cost him, though. Oh, he went for a home run there. Yeah, I'll take that all day.
take it all day.
What you got to do, baby.
That's right.
I'll
What you
take
gotta
that
do.
all day. That's how he got here, taking swings at fences,
Sometimes you strike out, but sometimes you hit that home run.
That's right.
And,
That's right.
Then it's your game, baby. That's where it's at. Well, Tanner doing a nice job over there. 12-1 mat. Number 2, our center mat. We do have Jared Moyer out of Green. Green in a rebuilding year this year. I think they only had maybe 6-7 guys, 8 guys maybe total. But that's all right, right?
They have some good coaches. What they need is to retain some of the kids that they have. There's a lot of kids that live in Green that are wrestling at other schools that would really affect this program, and it's just a matter of like he said, getting the youth program up to par, getting the middle school team up, and then those kids don't have a need to leave.
Right. Yeah.
You have to build it from underneath. That's the only way to get it done.
If you build it, they come. Yeah.
Moyer up against Adam Sharpley from Solon.
Sharpley, a tough one, man.
Both sophomores. Doing a nice job.
We've seen him a few times.
Yeah, there's the pin for Sharpley. That we got that on the camera there too. We got a bit of 1.5 mats going.
No, we got a good range here. We got a good range. We'll be able to see a little bit out of mat number 3 here.
Yep.
Mat 3 open again. I did not get to see. Did you guys happen to see the end of that Demos and
I did
Boardman
not.
match?
I did not.
So
Let me update my brackets. Let's see how quick that goes.
Oh, that's right. I appreciate you bringing that today, James. Keep that thing updated for us. I'm running papers over here, and
Oh, I got them. They're updated. A few of them are here.
that's all right. That's perfect. Wrestling over on at mat number
That one
3
is not yet.
right now.
Here's
is,
Tanner in his spot again. Here he is in that spot again.
Gotta go for it.
If
right
he
now,
gets
yeah.
it, it's tough. Oh, he got out. Yeah, Paul Masano's a solid dude. He's not falling for no banana in the tailpipe over there.
No.
He's staying solid. He knows that something's risky there. There's the throw. There's where he can throw from.
Out of position.
He's not above the elbows. That's where it's struggle.
Tell you what, though, James Tanner, just a junior, right?
He's
We have
junior,
another
that's
year.
right, yeah.
Got another year to go. And
this was a tough year on him. Getting here was the win. I'm not nervous about his day. We're happy that he's here. He's competing. It was a very trying season on him. I couldn't be prouder that he's out there right now, scrapping with one of the best kids in his weight class. And that's a wrap. That's Tech fall. I'm glad he's got to make weight again tonight. So I'm glad he got almost a whole match in.
Yeah.
best of luck to Paul Masano. I'll be cheering for that dude. You always want the guy who beat you to win the tournament. That always makes you sound good.
Yeah, absolutely.
The only way to turn me into a fan of a kid is let him beat me once. I'll be all about him winning the title.
I'm over there. I'm the corner.
Championship matches only tonight then.
Yes,
rounds, right?
2 rounds of championship. So
Okay.
everybody makes it tomorrow.
All right, cool. And then right here on front of us, mat 2, looks like we got Jack DeBow at 120-pound weight class.
You have that too.
Oh, okay. And then up against him is Sergio Solenzo of Cuyahoga Falls. And
Oh, we got a Falls kid.
Yeah.
There you go.
Nice.
talking to Falls wrestler earlier today. Shout out to his name was Jack Wright. Said he wrestled heavyweight for them back in 1989.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, guys, over on mat number 1, I got a good one over there. We got Cade Mellon from Wadsworth. This is at 126 pounds, wrestling Aiden Hayes out of Solon. So that match just underway.
Really like the setup here. Yeah, Jamie pointed out to me they got that middle board with all the match information on it. Shows
Yeah.
who's on deck. Who's
Makes
up
it a little
at the
easier.
moment. That's amazing. I'm really loving that. What a great venue and opportunity for us here today. And we got some blood time on this mat in front of us. Well, you know what?
I zeroed in over here to see what we got going on.
They're fixing the mat, actually. I guess.
Yeah, they're retaping the match.
Yeah.
Got a 9-5 match over here on mat 3. We got Jones and Sikron.
That's
Jones
right.
is in charge right now, 9-5.
Jones is from Austintown Fitch. Sikron McKinley.
Boy, he's working those legs in. Those McKinley kids are tough as nails, dude.
Oh, yeah.
They're tough kids. You know, they don't always start out as young as the rest of the people in the area, but once they sink their teeth into the sport, then they're as tough as anybody. Once they get here, you know, it doesn't matter what colors you have on when you get here. You know, other than the red or green anklet, that's the only thing that tells them apart. You know.
Well, just a moment there walking past the camera. I know you guys saw there was Clay Winger, head coach of the Wadsworth Grizzlies.
Yeah.
Shout out. We did a nice job. He did a nice job at the end of the room.
There's a pin right there.
Really appreciate his time.
Yep, that was a quick one right there for DeBow from Mentor. Real quick one.
He's a tough dude.
Yeah.
He's another 120. I was looking at. Obviously, I know my fair share about the 120 boys. He's definitely a good one.
All right, and then up next, looks like we got Grayson Pollock from Hudson versus Trevor Osborne.
All right,
Walsh.
we're gonna put the wall.
Yeah.
We're gonna feed the Walsh guy here for the Pope.
Woo.
Did you bless all the Walsh kids when you walked?
Not only did I do that, but I did a special blessing on those pinstripe singlets, man.
Yeah, that's where they get a hold of Boardman there. I remember Boardman wearing singlets like that back in the day.
That's the Claymont.
The Claymont Warriors,
Claymont,
man. Claymont Stallions. I'm sorry, Mustangs. Claymont Mustangs.
New York Yankees, but hey, Walsh can do it better than a Yankee can.
Yeah, boy.
That's a nice little takedown single.
Yep.
Changed off to a double. He's riding that back ankle real tough. John, you're gonna have to keep an eye. Help me keep an eye on this camera. Make sure
I'm
we can
watching
pick
that.
and choose which matches. I have it on
Yeah.
my computer too. But if you
nice.
wanna,
Okay.
if you wanna look over there, you help yourself to the camera.
All right, thank you.
You know, it'll be a little more fun, a little more action packed.
Wait a minute.
Round 2.
We're giving Pope control of the camera.
He is the Pope, man.
Oh my God!
He is the Pope.
Here we go. Listen, don't be scanning the crowd for the ladies. All right, keep it on the mat, buddy.
It doesn't go up and down. It just goes right or left.
Oh, okay, we're okay. We're okay. Then.
That was good.
I'll tell you what, guys, over on mat number 1, again, as you talked about earlier, James,
Oh, they
that
tighten that one up.
and, just at their
Akron
level,
North.
Caden Jett out there, a senior wrestling right now.
Yo, I tell you what, I'm going to actually go off this Walsh Jesuit wrestler and go over to this Akron North kid. He's rocking the old school singlet from back in the day with the big N on it. That's like 1990s, man. That's Akron North was rocking those back when I was at Walsh.
And I'll tell you what, you know, not to
it.
get crazy. I know we're switching around. We're talking a lot about a lot of matches, but over here on mat 3, this one's getting tighter. There's 48 seconds left. It's a 13-10 match over here with McKinley and Fitch.
Let's see the footage real quick.
There's a little bit of injury time here.
I'll tell you what, John, as you were over on mat number 1, looking at the bracket sheet, Jet was actually to wrestle Bryson Croft out of Barberton.
Trying to keep
So
1.5.
must have been a something happened there, which got Gervins, if you will, Mr. Gervins into the tournament.
No kidding. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
yeah. I did hear a couple of alternates got in.
Yeah.
Wow.
At least one.
That's awesome.
That could be
That's
this
why-
young man right here.
Well, Fitch got one. Mancini came over and talked to us for a
Really?
minute, and he said that they got an extra in.
Okay.
I love hearing that, man. That you know what? Because that's how important it is for those kids to wrestle hard and get that 5th place.
That's super important. A
Yeah.
lot of kids really, they don't think that it's possible. And then, good for the kid who still went to practice every day this week
Right.
as an alternate and came here
Yeah.
ready to make weight. Good for him. It's one or two alternate wrestle at every tournament. If you're the alternate, you may as well be prepared like you're going to perform.
Well, and this is the week, guys, really, just as much with the section, but here on the finals night, that, 5th, 6th place match to be number 5. When Justin was a senior, he had a teammate, Garrett Poling, right? Garrett
I
came
remember
out
that
an alternate, right, out of from Maslin Jackson, ends up getting into the state tournament, ends up placing, right, as an alternate.
That's awesome.
Goes down to the state
I
tournament,
remember that story.
gets on the podium. So, man, you get in that 5th or 6th place, you don't just tuck your tail, man. You burn it because you just never know.
You never, yeah.
Don't be content there. Don't be content there. That has to be the mindset for the entire weekend for these guys. You can't be content. I said it once. I'll say it all weekend. You can't get too lost. Like prime example, Tanner. Right now, by now, he needs to be cool as a cucumber, thinking about tomorrow's match, his weight, and make sure he's in position to perform tomorrow. The matches behind you do not matter anymore.
Exactly.
Shout out to my Walsh Jesuit alumnus here. He's up 2-0. Always love to see a Walsh kid up over a Hudson kid 2-0 early on.
Yep.
They're pretty close. Yeah. Oh, okay.
All right, we're going to stay focused on the middle mat a little bit here because it seems like we're not seeing a whole lot of action from our camera angle.
Yeah, it's a tough angle that we have.
It was great until the coaches walked over and moved the chairs.
Yeah.
Now we got 4 coaches on both sides of the mat.
Well, we will work on that. We'll get that taken care of. And
that'll be in our complaint box for Mr. Hooks next year. He gave me a hard time. He's like, I hope you like your seat. He goes, that's for complaining to me at the grocery store on Tuesday. So right here, we got a 2-0 match.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see here.
0 here. And then, hey, special shout out real quick. Little station identification to my boy Jason Blackenston, coach for McKinley. His son, Zach Blackenston, one of my favorite Perry wrestlers, by the way. I used to watch with my nephew Emil back in the day. Programmed 3-time state placer and set all-time sack record for Heidelberg University.
Oh, yeah, I do remember hearing that.
Yeah, man, I tell you what, Zach, if any kid could do it, it's him, man. That great athlete, not just on the football field, but wrestling mat, and then great in the classroom as well. Just a great kid, man, well-balanced. I used to, see him hang out with my nephew all the time, man, and always super polite. Just, if any conversation they had, it was like, hey, when are we going to work out, man?
Absolutely.
Let's go. Hurry up.
Absolutely.
I'm starting to lose my sweat.
Right on.
Yep. But, yeah, shout out to the Blackenston family. Coach Jason, man. Yeah, he's over at McKinley doing his thing. He's been there for years.
Yeah, he has been there a long time. You can see that the kids are really starting to respond. He's had some tough ones every year.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, Johnny, we did that match over there, right, earlier in the season, one of our broadcasts. And I'll tell you what was awesome was the fact, 2 things. One, great numbers on the team, right? A lot of kids on the team. That was exciting to see because, James and I, you go back in the past, we know that there's been years a little bit lean. It happens to everybody, but they've got a great numbers over there. And the number of young ladies, right? I mean, the women's wrestling, of course, we know picking up here in the state of Ohio. Stark Media right there on the cutting edge as we bring that to you as much as we can and will continue. But the McKinley team, nice, about 3, 4, 5 girls on that team. So yeah, definitely shout out to that group. They're doing a great job.
I'll say this about McKinley. You know, my grandmother on that side of the family, my mom's side of the family, we're all huge McKinley fans growing up, and McKinley is a school that is built on tradition. You know, the basketball is super important to them. The football is super important to them. But I'll tell you what's different right now is they have an athletic director that loves wrestling now.
Nice.
Mr. Schott, who was, you know, for years ran the Top Gun tournament at Alliance.
Right, yep.
And you're going to see a difference when you have real backing for a sport like this, and you see what kind of money can actually be made when you invest in it a little bit. You'll see a difference in McKinley over the next couple of years.
Shout out to the youth team coach, Joe Mettle, and his father, Mr. Metals, man.
Oh, yeah.
Joe Sr. and Joe Jr.
Actually, Joe is at Canton South now. Young Joe's
is
at
he?
Canton South. His
Oh,
young
okay.
son is wrestling there now. Yeah.
I know for years they did it over there at Canton.
Oh,
City
he
with
did.
McKinley,
Yes, sir,
yeah.
he did.
Put a lot of time in, so.
There you go. It's your first win out of the Warriors. There's another one, another Walsh kid over on Mat 1.
Well, quite the another uniform. How many uniforms you got over there, Pope?
Oh, there's another
Oh,
Walsh
we-
kid. There's 3
yeah.
different uniforms right
That's
here.
right.
Wow.
Yeah, we don't play around at Walsh Judgment, man.
Yeah.
It's prime time.
It's whatever they stuff in their bag.
Oh, wow.
You go to other tournaments, they'll be wearing Mayfield gear.
I was gonna say, thank goodness it says Walsh. Oh my goodness gracious.
I'm old. I like the old black one with the
Yeah.
pins with the stripes at the bottom. Just says
Yeah.
Walsh on the bottom.
The
That was when
traditional,
I fell in love with them back in the day.
yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's my favorite one. Yeah. The old Marchetti style one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that one that this boy has on right here with the Warrior on right in the middle there.
So this is 126. This is who we got here.
So at
It's-
126,
I got Jonathan Campbell from
yep.
Junior, 27-9, taking on Michael Kennedy, a freshman from Aurora.
Campbell's tough.
Yeah, 23-15 record here.
Yeah, Campbell's nails. We'll probably see him one of those top 4 placement matches later on today, or not tomorrow. But yeah, he's the real deal. All right, and
Here.
all right.
Yeah, then we'll just take turns with that. We'll take
This, go ahead.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, as always, throughout the weekend, and I know Jamie's got some special guests lined up to kind of join us, but right now we are graced, and I do mean that. Good friend of mine, reporter from the Akron Beacon Journal. Again, we've been together a long time. I've watched his work. I read his work all the time. We'd like to welcome to the table here Mr. Brad Bornable. Brad, thank you very much for joining us, man.
No problem. It's good to see you. It's good to see, what'd you lose, about 150 pounds, 200, 300? This guy used to wrestle heavyweight. I bet she's going, about 135 right now?
Jim, what is your total? Where are you?
Well, when it was all done, I had lost about 86. I was down to
There you go.
166. I put a few back on. I'm not going to lie, right? Got a little snacking, but yeah, I never want to go back up to where it was at. Brad and I have been out to, he travels with the USA team out to the Nationals, and he can remember some times out there. It was a little not good at going up and down them stairs.
I miss you out there, man.
Nah, we'll be
It's a
back.
blast.
We'll be back next year. But I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, Brad, loves the sport of wrestling. He loves all sports. I mean, bottom line. But I'll tell you what, he brings another level of reporting. I know Jamie and I talked about this in the past. We talked about it with the Pope. That sometimes wrestlers don't get the love that they need and respect and should have in our printed word and now online, of course. But I'll tell you what, Brad brings that for the sport of wrestling full hard, and we really appreciate that, brother.
I'm telling you, it's my favorite sport. There's nothing in the world like wrestling because you win, you lose, it's all on you. There's nothing else. You can't blame a quarterback, can't blame a point guard. It's on you, and they're passionate and they're knowledgeable, and I mean, they're always wanting to get better, and that's what I love about the sport because it's such a passionate sport that, I mean, it's all on you, right?
Absolutely.
It's all on you to get better, and we've talked a million times. The only way you get better is to do this all the time, to go out to Fargo, to wrestle for Team Ohio. It's a fantastic sport, and I'm telling you, I get a kick out of covering it, man.
Well, you talk about passionate and knowledge, and I'll tell you what, that's what I love about reading your articles that you have. you are very passionate about this sport. You're very fair to all sports, but you're right. There's a passion that you have for wrestling. Your knowledge has grown year in and year out. I love reading your stuff. So the coverage this year, just your thoughts. I mean, you were all over the place as always. Now, of course, we're getting ready 1 week away from the big show. So how's that been overall this year for you in the reporting out there?
Oh, it's been fantastic. I mean, you're seeing the best of the best. We've been to Ironman. I was here in December for the Hoover Holiday Tournament. I went out to Maumee Bay first time. That was fantastic as well.
Yeah, I'd love to see that tournament. I've heard a lot of good things about that tournament.
It's unbelievable, and that team race was fantastic too. Between Wadsworth and Perrysburg, you got two nationally ranked teams there. And it was 157. Chris Ernest, when he won, that finally clinched the trophy for Wadsworth.
Wow!
But man, I'm telling you, dude, that was a fantastic tournament. But nothing in the world beats the next 9 days. Nothing.
These are my favorite right here. Get the road to. This is, to me, is the most exciting thing in all of sports, and I love all different sports. But I'll tell you, these 2 days at districts are some of my all-time favorites.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a question because I'm always curious about this one. What's the best round? Is it the blood round here, or is it the semifinals at state?
You know what? I love the blood round here. The semifinals is always amazing, but like to me, back when I was a kid, you had to take third at this. Right. So the third and fourth match was back then, that's my favorite round if I had to pick one of all. But I mean, they're so close to the same because the dreams of being a state champion end right there, and at the semifinals at the state tournament. Or they start to come into fruition. Now here, just the opportunity to compete there, it's a different caliber kid. You won't always see the same kids in those same 2 rounds, right. But there are guys there in a tournament like this that'll wrestle in those Conti semis tomorrow that will be in those semifinals at the state tournament on is it Saturday night now? No, Saturday.
Yeah,
Saturday night is semis now.
Yep.
I'll never forget. Menor had the district guy. This is years ago. Lenny Trusnick from Nordonia, and Menor, it went 1, 2, 3, 4, and at state the same guy's place, but it went 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It
was was with Nail and Trusnick and Buse. It
was
unbelievable. It was unbelievable. But
that's wild.
There's nothing like these. This is my favorite time of year.
What a shot!
Again, ladies and gentlemen, our guest with us here, Mr. Brad Bornable from the Akron Beacon Journal. So, Brad, I mean, you cover, of course, the high school and this time of year during it, but you're going to get ready for the spring. You go out and you cover our national team, the USA national team out in Fargo. So, between the two, little folk style versus freestyle Greco, any favorite one way or any ranking of your love of the 3 styles?
You're going to get me in trouble here.
I know I am.
I think 100% we should be freestyle. The world wrestles freestyle at the world at the Olympic level, at the world level. Why are we wrestling folk style here? You want to grow this sport? What's the biggest complaint?
I don't know what the biggest complaint is.
The biggest complaint is how long these tournaments take, right?
Yeah.
You could run the same tournament as a freestyle tournament.
There's so many tech falls.
You're done by 9 o'clock tonight.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. It's fantastic. And you know what? This is what I love, though. If you go out to Fargo and you watch freestyle and you watch Greco, the kids that go out there, they come back, they utilize what they learned here. Yeah. I've seen so many Greco moves win state titles.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm not lying. I mean, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, agreed. Victor Marcelli, prime example.
Yeah, absolutely.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Well, I don't have the statistics in front of me. I will next week as we travel down to the Schott. But the number of placers or even kids that make it to the state that have been part of our USA team, the numbers are staggering. I mean, they totally speak for themselves. So, as the young ones think about what is the next step, what do I do? Yeah, we have those open free tournaments, but really that next step is to look into our USA program, look into the freestyle and the Greco, find a club. We actually going to be doing some in the room with some of our clubs this spring. I think our first in the lineup will be the Samurai Club. Jeff Coleman does a nice job with the Samurai group. We'll be interviewing Coach Coleman. And, we've been talking, Jamie and I have been talking to TJ about getting Stark Media possibly out to the national tournament. At minimum, I know we're going to be at the state duels. As the state tournament, we'll be bringing that freestyle Greco to you online, right here live on Stark Media.
And I'm telling you, we're talking about that. We did 2 years ago. And I think it was 85% of all state placers wrestled for Team Ohio.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
And if you, guys, go on the Team Ohio Wrestling website, and if you don't believe me, look at the All-Americans. You will sit there and you will see names. It'll take you probably 3-4 pages before you find somebody you don't know who he is. Or she. It's unbelievable.
Absolutely.
Speaking of that, guys, more questions from the journals here.
Uh-oh.
The girls coming down. I got to think to me, it's awesome. You're growing the sport, and that atmosphere next week is going to be electric.
I can't wait to see how it looks. You know, to me, I'm having a hard time figuring out how one mat can do it all. Like, because that's what they've been saying. Mat 4 is going to be the girls. I'm eager to see if they'll be able to catch up, at least as how the rounds go.
Right.
I don't know what kind of numbers they'll have. You know, I mean, obviously it'll all be, a first for everyone, and just to see the girls compete. I'll tell you, you'll watch some of those girls matches, and then it's just as tough as it is the guys. You know, the technique is high level. There's girls who have paid their dues now. You're not going to see a lot of girls that just signed up as their senior year and wrestling is at a high level. There's girls who started in 3rd grade wrestling the boys. There's lots of them, and it'll be really neat. I've said multiple times that I can't wait until we're to the norm. It's just the norm, and we don't have to be like, oh, here are the girls that. And I'll tell you this, you know, when I coached youth wrestling, there was more and more girls that were signing up, and I would give a speech at the beginning of the season to the boys. And it was a lot different than the speech I was given when I was a kid. But I tell them, like, it's not about a boy or a girl. If they put an anklet on and they put their foot on the line across from you, it's a wrestler. You know, you can't look at it as though it's a girl or it's a boy. You know, you have to treat them as though they're a wrestler, because every wrestler makes sacrifices before that foot goes on the line. And if you overlook anyone, or you think that somebody, especially with the youth kids, girls mature before the boys. Well, some of those 3rd graders are as mature as 6th grade boys.
And we're talking about passion.
Yeah,
girls are passionate. I mean, they find something they like. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's unbelievable. Some of the best matches I've seen have been the national finals for the girls. It's unbelievable.
Well, and you've seen, Brad, also that as we went out to Fargo, our women's team, right? I mean, I have the privilege of putting together our women's team as we get ready. Every year, those numbers have grown. Every year, the quality, national champs coming out of, All-Americans coming out for our women's program. Definitely can't, disregard everything that's happening in that realm. Mat number 4, like you say, and Jamie, going back to what you said, I heard you use the word first, right? Some first. So one of the firsts that we're going to be having also, not only the girls, but on finals night, we are actually there's actually going to be broadcasting. We're going to have broadcasters at all 4 of the finals mats, and there'll be live broadcasting happening with the video. So we're pretty excited about that.
Hey, let's not forget, we're going to have some goats there too, man. You got Kyle Snyder's coming. Jordan Burroughs is coming. I mean, good Lord. What other sport do you get 2 of the best guys coming to check you out? Kyle Snyder, Jordan Burroughs?
Oh, yeah.
Sign me up right away, man.
Right on.
Absolutely. And I'll tell you what, shout out to Jesse Lang, CEO, president of the Rudis company, kind of making that happen. Rudis, he's done a great job building that, him and his partner. They've went through. So absolutely, Brad, it's just absolutely exhilarating of what's happening there.
And let's put Northeast Ohio on blast for the girls, right? You look down in Central Ohio, it's loaded down there for girls wrestling.
Right.
We got to get up there, man. We got to get those numbers up.
It won't take us long.
For sure. I mean, this is the hotbed of wrestling. No. I can't wait to see where this sport is in 5 years.
Absolutely. Well, again, our guest with us here, Mr. Brad Bornable. Brad is the Akron Beacon Journal reporter, does a great job. All of our sports, we love him, but even more so because he really does such an outstanding job bringing wrestling coverage throughout the season. And then down the road, we're going to see him putting stuff together for the USA program as we prepare for the Nationals later this summer in July.
Awesome, man. Awesome. I appreciate you guys having me.
Well, I appreciate you coming on. You're always, you are a definite friend of Stark Media. You're going to go down to the state next week, correct?
Absolutely. I already my hotel was booked 2 days after last year, so
Okay, all right. I love it. Well, I'll tell you what. That said, I know that Stark Media, we're privileged. We're going to be down there. I'm going to definitely look for you. I think we're going to do a little round by round analysis, is what I'm hearing. So we got to get you online, brother. Get you down there, let you share a little of your insight, because I know you follow this deep.
Sounds good, buddy.
All right, thank
Awesome.
you,
Thanks
ladies
for
and gentlemen.
joining us.
Mr. Brad Bornable.
Yeah, jump down there. All right. We're doing a little shift change here. We got multiple headsets here. We got another visitor getting ready to sit down with us. You get on, he gets on. All right, so coming back with me here, I got John the Pope Lowery and special guest, longtime old friend of mine, two-time state finalist, one-time state runner-up, Sean Smith. Sean, how's it going, brother?
It's going good, buddy. How you been?
Excellent, excellent. So I know that you weren't going to jump on with us until you saw the little guys from Perry go. What do you think of round one for the Panthers?
I think it kind of stayed on script. They're just kind of pushing the action, and at the end of the day, it's win the match that's in front of you, rest up, get ready for the next one.
Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, this is. What do you think? Let me ask you this. It always is weird coming here for the district tournament for guys like us. Do you miss it at Perry? I kind of do for someone who didn't go there.
Well, for those that don't remember, it's pretty tight quarters over there.
Yeah.
You could get up close and personal real quick with the guys standing on the side waiting to warm up. It was hot, sticky, just the way I like it.
Right. Welcome to Stark Media, Sean Smith.
Sean, question for you. There's a famous photo of you pointing up into the stands when you won your state title. Who were you pointing at?
Well, depends on the angle you look at, but I believe Jamie was in the way of one of me pointing up to the Perry stands.
Oh, so now I'm in the way.
Okay.
Now I'm in the way.
No,
I'm 5'3", Sean. I'm not in the way of anything.
Nah, I wasn't firing that over your head, buddy. I promise. I heard you yell, and I turned around and caught you out of the corner of my eye, and man, I just had a lot of respect for you growing up. A lot of fun running around with you and being around tournaments, and showed some love back that you gave me.
And like that's like an example of what's cool about this sport. Sean and I were never on the same team ever one time. We were never in the same weight class, so that makes it a little easier to be friends. But we came across each other our whole our whole careers. I think we met in like 7th grade.
Yep.
And we were close friends. Never on the same team. And I would always be Matt's side watching Sean wrestle. I'd always look out of the corner of my eye there. Sean would be over there watching me. It's the bonds even that aren't your teammates, because wrestlers understand the sacrifice of one another. So there's a mutual respect that's built pretty quickly.
Absolutely. When you realize what, other people go through, they're doing the same things as you, it creates a bond.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you immediately have that respect. I don't know how many times I've been walking through an airport. My ears aren't even that jacked up, but people will look at me and go, "Where'd you wrestle?" I'm like, "What? You don't think I play basketball? I'm 5'2", But no, there's a mutual respect anywhere you go when you look at somebody and you just know they wrestled.
100%. Yeah. Well, I remember going into Perry's open mats when I was in middle school. You'd be in there with Bernie and
oh yeah,
there's a man in there, Tom something. I can't remember his last name, but he
Strawn.
No, probably Rolex back
young.
then.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, but you guys would just whip us into shape, man. Put us through a barn burner.
Yeah, we're a little different in this sport. We're wild, a little different.
Yeah, Dave would come in and I tell you what, that's what made a difference for me anyway. Yeah, that whole experience every summer I'd always go to that Perry open mat, man.
They can change you
know. And
I've talked about how I took the Coventry route. I would go to Coventry every Sunday during the seasons. You got to find somewhere that's out of your comfort zone.
Yep.
Luckily the for Massillon, Perry, Coventry, Wadsworth, they make it an uncomfortable scenario there for you. So you don't have to go anywhere for that, but not every school has the ability to do that. So you have to be willing to put yourself out of your bubble of safety, and you have to be willing to obviously sacrifice for something you really want. And that's how you grow. That's how you get to become a better wrestler.
Yeah, I mean, I went all over the state looking for workout partners and tournaments, and
Yeah.
I mean, if it's not right in your backyard, you got to go find it if you want to get better. I mean, that's just the honest truth. And this sport, not everybody does it. You can't go to the park and play a pickup game.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right.
And I'll tell you something. There was something that you said the other day. I want you to elaborate on something on air because we were speaking the other day. And I actually shared this with Tanner and my wife. I was like, I said that you mentioned what this sport does for an only child.
Oh,
Yeah.
I said as an only child, I'm inherently kind of selfish because I didn't have to share things, and it kind of helped me. I'm like, I wanted to win, so I had to figure out a way to win.
Yeah.
But it's a great sport because, your individual accomplishments contribute to a team.
Right.
Right, yeah.
And if you do your job, the guy next to you does his job. The team points come, but it gives you the opportunity to, go out there and get your hand raised and kind of create your own success. And by that byproduct, your team will be successful too.
Oh,
Sean, speaking on success, Massillon Perry Panthers obviously always a success here at this tournament. What role do you have with that program, or are you still involved, or what's that like for you?
Yeah, I had to take a little hiatus. My son was in high school over at Jackson, so I had to spend some time, focused on him, and great kids over there too. But now that his career's done, I got, the phone rang one day, and I heard Dave's voice on the other line, Riggs, and he's like, hey, there's some pretty tough lightweights over here if you're bored. And it's one of those things, man. Like once you step foot back into it, it's very, very hard to walk away because, and it's not even just the sport itself, but you see these young men grinding and putting forth so much effort. It makes you want to be there. It really does. And
Right.
it's you
contagious.
you want to see them succeed. You want to push them past their comfort zones just like somebody did to you.
True. Yeah. We were talking about Zachary Blackinson earlier. He was a Perry Panther.
Oh, yeah.
He had a big accomplishment at Heidelberg for football just recently. And I remember, him and, my nephew Emil Sunland and Gary Define Jr., those guys always spoke highly of you, man.
Oh, yeah. Emil, hey, I spent a lot of time with Emil, especially when he was in youth. He eventually outgrew me. I wouldn't grab him now. I promise you I wouldn't grab him now. But, he was a great young man, little Gary Define, being around all those guys. It's cool because, those guys are kind of like second generation guys that wrestle.
Yep.
So, everybody gets equal, effort put in when we coach, but it's something special when somebody, you get their kid and you start to see them succeed and,
that is definitely
kind of become their own person.
Yep. Yeah, see that development.
Yep.
Ooh, for sure.
Absolutely.
Any predictions for this tournament for Perry?
I'm not a big. You got to kind of make your own way.
Yeah. Yep.
In my mind, the way we're wired, we want to see everybody get out.
Right.
That's just the way it is. We just got to go out one match at a time. Look what's in front of us. Handle any adversity that's tossed at you, because there is going to be. It doesn't matter. You might have to get an escape with 10 seconds to go. You might have to take somebody down with 10 seconds to go. That's just the way this works, especially when you get into those semifinals and the blood rounds to qualify. They can get a little scrappy.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely.
You got to have that scrap.
And you got to stay cool as a cucumber because you start to feel the electricity in the gym, and that can take you out of your game.
Yep.
We've talked about how staying cool and not getting too high, not getting too low, just staying focused on you and what the task is in front of you the whole time.
When I arrived, I caught a coach and a wrestler having a conversation in the hallway.
Oh, the hallways,
And,
these things are so intense.
And the kid was, giving all the details to the coach about, how he's going to perform at this tournament, who we had next. And the coach went, buddy, just win your first match, man.
Yeah. Right.
Just zone in, get laser focused on that first match.
You can't look past anybody. My son last year wrestled one of the top 3 kids in the state first round.
Wow.
But we knew, kid was cutting hard. Ethan didn't have to cut a lot of weight. He ate all week, so he's feeling good. And I was just like, hey, just keep moving the whole time.
Yeah.
In that third period, some of these guys that have, they're holding their weight down, they can run out of gas, and you can catch a guy.
Absolutely. The first round is the best time to get one of those guys.
Absolutely.
And they're not fully fed. They have to weigh out tonight.
Yeah.
They're not getting crazy.
That's
So
true, yeah.
some of these guys might be about 15 pounds heavier tomorrow morning.
Right.
I may have been one of those guys at one point in time. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not hard to imagine.
Well, Sean, what were you 103, 112, or just 103?
I wrestled 103 all 4 years.
Okay.
I competed a lot my senior year at 112 just to kind of save the wear and tear on my body.
Yeah.
But it's a 3-pounder for life.
Which difference now is what it goes? We got 106 and then
113.
113.
And then
so.
the 120. So not too much of a shift, but
right.
that 3 pounds, trust me, I would have liked to have that 3 pounds. You know,
That's
my
what I'm going to ask you next.
year.
Yeah.
Makes dudes taller.
It does. It does. He went from looking like me to looking like Bavery, you know,
Right,
like 5'7",
right.
6-pounders. Nope.
Got a couple Stark County kids in front of us. Great house over there from Lake with trailing by 3 with a minute to go in the third. Ooh, we might get a Peterson here.
Oh, gets his hips up.
I
There it is.
sure do like that kid. Lock up that cradle. Got Owen Pasek over here down 2-1 in the third over on mat 3.
And then right in front of us, that's Emmett Cunningham, Barberton versus Zismos Giatis from Medina Highland, 3-1 right now. I think these guys are in the third, getting at it. Oh man, blessed with greatness.
Brian Dolph just rolls by.
Yeah, the general, the highest rank.
So if he's walking around, that means AJ's getting close. We're the heaviest weight on the board is 150, so we still got a little ways.
Wow. Glad to see him, man. I was just looking at the NCAA flashback photos on Flow Wrestling website. They had that one with him, the brands of that class of national champs, man.
Never a state champion in Ohio.
No.
You know, there are certain things. There are certain things that you can Google or good on like a chat zone that one day I think we'll be able to do on Stark Media's website. You know, there's certain questions that get asked every once in a while. Who's the best wrestler to ever come out of Ohio to not win a state title? Brian Dolph's name always comes up. Who's the greatest coach in Ohio's history? You know, you hear Riggs, you hear G, you hear Talarchik, you hear Hada, you hear names like that.
Barger.
There's also Barger, absolutely. There's also a question: what is the greatest state finals match of all time that comes up? And I will tell you this: the Sean Smith. Tomas Wilson match comes up. I know it's not one that you came up on the winning end of, but I'll tell you right now, you can find it on YouTube. It's this filthy of a little guy match. I think both guys threw each other at least once.
Wow.
It was like, what was the score? 14-12?
Yep.
Like for little guys, something like that.
Yeah,
it was insane.
That's insane.
It was insane. You were out cold for one point in that.
Yeah, I got a little concussed early.
Yeah,
in that match.
He probably would not have finished the match by today's standards.
Yeah, different kind of protocol.
Yeah, different kind of protocol.
It was, I felt like that commercial. Do you know who you are? I'm Batman.
But what a war, you know! And there's so much cool history in you know, in this part of the state and all that stuff for high school wrestling. And
that's a good. I never knew that about Dolph. That's sick.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
There was a heavyweight for multiple Olympian gold medalist, bronze medalist, Bruce Baumgartner. I don't think he was a state champion either.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah.
He was at Edinburgh for years. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. The Bruce is loose, man. Yeah.
I mean,
He
it just
was
goes to
AD there.
show, like, you can continue to grow at any level. I
Man,
mean,
my boy Deucey's up.
wow, what an athlete, man!
My boy
He's a
Deucey.
heck of a wrestler and just
We're
crazy
going to see
athlete.
if we can get his match on here.
Yeah, they got some like injury and blood time on this mat too right now. Anyway,
Let's see if I went too far.
Kid from Barber, Tucky, and Medina Highland kid. It's gonna be a while. Looks like. So is this what is Deuce up next?
He's up right here on this mat.
Oh, over here. Oh, you get him?
Yep.
All right.
I mean, it's a struggle to see him because of the coach's chairs,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
but
We
I'll
gotta
tell
get
you
him.
right
Oh,
now,
look at
he's
that.
on his second takedown already.
What,
He might be the quickest kid
Dude.
in this tournament.
Well,
Deucey
and
is
that-
a streak grease lightning.
and
Man.
he was our electric wrestler of the
Graham
night
Dole.
at the Graham Dole. Yeah, which is an honor to have, man.
He
Yeah.
pinned him. It's over.
Yeah.
Well,
And then
I turned the camera
overtime?
for
All right.
32 seconds.
Ooh.
yeah, don't blink.
Don't blink.
All right,
My boy
and-
Deuce.
Back to an injury though. It looks like Barberton wrestler.
Let's see what we can get on the mat
Nothing's
over
at,
there.
Nothing.
We got a
He
McKinley
already
kid over
has
there.
a
Who's he got?
sleeve. He
Who
has a
is
sleeve
this?
on his leg, so
We got on mat 1 there. We got Kaplan and
far.
Brownfield. Let's see.
Here, I can
What
pull
weight
him
is
up,
that?
Jamie.
138. This is going really fast.
Yeah,
I'm like
that's-
2 minutes behind when I look somebody up.
It's an Aurora kid, Geo Kaplan, sophomore versus Benjamin Brownfield, Canton McKinley. And that's 138, like you said. You're spot on, man.
Yeah. Let's see. What's the score over there? 2-1, and ending the first period over there on mat 1. We got injury over here on mat 2, so we're
3-3 OT.
mat
We're
3.
on it's a tiebreaker, right, Jim?
Where?
Right here in front of us on 2.
Oh, it must be.
Yeah. We're just waiting on this injury. See what happens with it.
Looks like he might be cramping up the way they're pulling his toe and
I see that.
stretching the
Yeah,
leg
they got to
out.
push it on the toe.
Little
It's
calf,
like a
calf cramp.
Yeah. Those
Wow,
are the
we're gonna-
worst.
we're
man. They
gonna
grab
zoom.
you.
We're gonna go in on this if it's we're talking overtime here.
Cut and weight kind of thing probably too.
Yeah,
I guarantee it's related to that.
We got
it happens.
Yep.
That's why your diet, your nutrition, and the days leading up are super important.
Super important. Yep. Yeah, it's more to it than just watching how many calories you crank down, right?
Yep, making sure you sleep well, your body rests.
Oh
There's-
man, he's limping hard. I feel for
This,
him.
this is overtime. We have Cunningham versus Giannis from Medina Highland. The Medina Highland was coming at him hard. You know, there's different rules of thought when they have a bum leg out there. I'm in the camp. You attack the good one and make him defend you with the bad one.
And now it looks like we got blood time too.
Oh, that's helpful.
That's
Is he cramped? He's just cramped. That's
Just
what they're doing,
cramped, yeah.
stretching him. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's let me see here. That's at 138. This is weight class Charles Curtis from Perry. He'll be coming up.
No,
Yeah, he
that's
just-
Ducey. He
yeah,
already
he
wrestled.
just
Ducey.
wrestled.
Oh, that was Ducey? Okay. Well, he had the pin then.
Yeah, he had the. We haven't seen very many pins, to be honest, in this first round.
No.
This has been, you look at like a match like McBurney and Paxtos. That was a war for 2 solid periods.
Yeah.
Paxtos had a great effort.
So
Yes, he
Ducey gets Van Dyke from Walsh next.
Oh my goodness,
That's gonna be a match,
Ducey and
bro.
Van Dyke. That's
Yeah.
next. That's tonight.
That's tonight, bro.
Holy smokes! I didn't see that.
It's crazy. It's crazy what you can get.
Oh
at this
my
Northeast
gosh!
Ohio district, man.
We need to see what kind of strings we can pull to get that on Matt too.
Oh, bro.
Do you know anybody here, Jamie?
A couple. None that admit it when I'm. They never admit it when I'm close by.
There's only 2 things I think about.
Oh, here we go.
North Canton, man. That's Jamie Fausnight and Swanson.
So
That's it.
crazy.
I just seen somebody at Fisher Foods today. They had Vikings wrestling like a throwback, man, like the
Oh,
old
yeah.
it's like the pullover style.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And first thing I said to him, I went, Jamie Fausnight? And they're like, oh, yeah, I know him. Of course you do, man. Yeah, he coached my kid.
I've been around for a minute. Man, let's get these guys up and running here. It's funny, it's blood time, and this dude's just down, trying to get his stuff back together.
Right. Yeah. So,
42 seconds left in overtime. Sudden victory. First point that scores. Let's see what happens.
So the winner of this wrestles that kid from Wadsworth we saw tear it up over here earlier. So
There it is.
Oh! His knee was down. His knee was down.
Ooh, that was close.
That's the difference between high school and college.
Right.
The knee was down and the ref called it.
That'll be an instant 2 in college.
Oh, he's in on the shot.
Oh my.
Going cradle. This gets Barber to knee right here.
Love it.
That's
yet.
not 2 at all there.
Nope.
Not when he's facing you.
Shout out to Tommy Paps from Barberton, one of my go-to North Akron Goombas.
Shouldn't have went cradle there. He should have just secured the takedown. He got a little greedy. 17 seconds to go. Blood again. He's bleeding bad.
Yeah.
That's a good nosebleed right there. At least the Barberton kid's not really struggling to walk now.
No,
Seems
but it's
like-
recovery time
Yeah,
too. You know what I
yeah.
mean? He can get a little bit of water in him in between breaks, and
Yep.
it all matters, man.
Every second counts. Always an angle, John. Always an angle.
Always an angle.
Yes.
It's a gentleman's game, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. John and I have been working on our Stark Media catchphrases.
Oh, yeah. I got a notepad.
He's got a notepad full of them.
Yeah.
There's a few good ones.
I'm not gonna use any of the good ones yet.
You got to save those for day 2.
Oh, yeah,
day
yeah,
2.
yeah,
Day
yeah.
2.
Day
Yeah.
2 material.
All right.
Right.
gotta run them through the approval process there at the Vatican.
Right.
Got to go home, practice in front of the mirror a little bit tonight after the rounds.
See me in the bathroom
Right,
later.
bathroom
in
at
the mirror.
Puckers. I'll be in the bathroom at Puckers practicing.
Oh man. Somehow I believe that, bud.
Yeah, I know, right? I know. You can imagine.
That's really gonna happen. Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Nah, I won't be practicing. I will be at Puckers.
While watching tonight's footage.
Oh yeah, the referees meet me out there after the holiday tournament. After this, that's when I was a coach, that's how I stayed in their good graces. I'd buy a couple of beers, and then all's right in the world. I have friends. It's never steered me wrong. I have yet to get kicked out of a tournament.
The day's young.
Right. I won't get kicked out here. They let me sit here. It's crazy. All right.
All right. We're bringing the action back here, and we got
tiebreaker.
Yep. Barberton wrestler chose bottom. And Jamie, remind me what's the rules?
Well, they do two 30-second periods. Yeah. The clock didn't start. Oh, there it is. But both kids get the opportunity. It's continuous wrestling here. Both kids get to choose top or bottom. So if he gets this escape, he can choose top, or he chose bottom in this scenario. But if the top guy gets a set of back points, he can still choose top. They don't have to, switch positions. But it's two 30-second periods. If the score is the same at the end of that, then I believe they go another 1 minute, and then it's ultimate tiebreaker. First point has choice.
Yep.
There's a pin over there on mat 1. Well, this is the longest match we've watched since we've come here today, guys.
Yeah, it's
this is
the marathon.
This is a marathon.
Yeah.
First round.
Right. Well, like Sean was saying earlier, anything can happen at this tournament, man. Yeah, you never know.
That's absolutely true. I've seen it. I was telling my son when I was dropping him off, I was telling him the Brian Wersler story. Brian Wersler was, a hair above average guy. I'm not sure. I know he wasn't a sectional champ. He came here. He hit a sweep single, stood up tall with it, locked a cradle, pinned his first guy. Wow. Went out in his next match. He hit a sweep single, stood up tall with it, locked up a cradle, pinned his second guy. Then all of a sudden, we're like, Brian Wersler's in the semifinals. What's going on here? And he goes out, he hits a single, he stands up tall with it, bangs the dude's head, cradles him, and sticks that guy. And then all of a sudden, he's a state qualifier, and he will be the rest of his life. So it's pretty crazy how some of these matches will go.
Yo, our dude from Barberton just went for a spladle, man. He almost locked it up. Got the 1 point though.
He had there has to be a score there.
The Magics from Kenny Sakic. If I said it wrong, Kenny, just let me know on there. Yep. Hey, and Betsy Draper, you're welcome. Absolutely. Yeah. Share the link. Yeah. If you know anybody out there in the area that has anybody wrestling in the tournament.
Oh, wow. It's close to locking.
I was just going to say that.
He didn't. He was close. He thought about it.
Get magical out there for the Magics, man.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's going to get out. Reversal. 10 seconds to go with the reversal.
He's got 7 seconds to match it.
Wow. And that'll do it. Blood, sweat, and tears on that one, fellas.
Wow. Literally.
Yeah.
Wow. What a war.
Here we go. Bostic got you. Here we go.
I don't have the comments on my screen.
I don't know there, Mr. Sakic. Is that Mr. Sakic? Okay. Kenny Sakic, what's up, buddy? Glad that you're online, listening, tuning in. We really appreciate it.
You turned in just in time for a nice little Barberton win right there.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. Good to see you, Kenny. Thank you for watching. We appreciate you tuning in and sharing the evening with us. A lot of good wrestling going on.
A good Barberton match, I should say. He was the loser in that overtime match, but what a war, that whole match.
No, definite battle.
I'll tell you what, Barberton had like 12 kids at the state tournament this year for youth. They had, and just as many coaches. They must have 14 guys that were just surrounding the mats there. When Barberton takes it serious and they follow their kids up, they produce tough kids. Coach Jay Moore does a great job there. Jason Moore.
Again, good match here. Mat number 2 starting up. And while we have a chance, again, just a shout out to some of our sponsors. Without you guys out there, we could not do what we do here. FinallyHearOhio.com. Chris McCreeds and his team of over 30 years of experience. If you have someone you know that struggles with hearing, go to their website at FinallyHearOhio.com. Again, that's FinallyHearOhio.com. Get a free hearing evaluation. If not, call them at 330-492-1212 or stop down and see them at 1201 30th Street Northwest in Canton. If you do, make sure you tell them Stark Media sent you. Again, that's FinallyHearOhio.com.
Oh. They're already in round 2? Oh, they're just round 1.
Yeah, 150. He's looking up at the big board. We're looking at 150 back deep into the hole. I can see we're out to about 165. And, James, I think you said today we're running 2 rounds of finals.
Just 2 rounds of championship tonight. That way everybody that's here comes back tomorrow. So if you made it to districts, you made it to day 2. It did.
Got a wild scramble on mat 1. Ooh.
Yeah, 41 seconds remaining in the period. Big P over there is Sean taking a look, watching his team perform.
That's
Mr. Giltz out there for the Panthers.
He's up 2-0 over there.
I did get the 2, as Sean said, good scramble going on, and Giltz did prevail in that scramble. So, yes, 2-0, 16 seconds remaining in the period. And Christian Wrestling, Arthur Kroom from Austin Town.
Tell you what, guys, I'm gonna pass my microphone back. I'm gonna go over to the auxiliary gym for a quick second and take a look at Alex Bostic. He's got a tough one right now. I'll be right back. Hey, if you're not here when I get back, thanks for joining us, Sean.
Oh, absolutely, Jamie. Always a pleasure. All
right. Just do you want some Lysol or what the hell are you doing? Oh my God.
I was just out in the rain, and let me tell you.
yeah. Well, you want to tell your rain story? I mean, Sean would probably enjoy that. Sean, the gear that he's wearing right now, you're looking at, that's not what he was wearing prior to coming in from the parking lot.
Right, yeah. I was
so do tell.
Rocking,
John,
some jeans and a hoodie, and then it didn't end well for me.
You hit the ground? Do we have that footage of the at the school have cameras or anything we can put that up?
What go back and look for that. Yeah, I'd like to see it. The little slip and slide action, but there was no slip and slide. It was just me, the grounds, and about 15 feet of mud.
Gravity's undefeated.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, good thing TJ, our owner president out there, you're sporting his gear right now, and we were only allowed to ask as far as the shorts and the top. We weren't allowed to ask any deeper. Is that right?
Right. Yeah. The exchange of any other items can't be denied or confirmed at this moment.
Well, either the items weren't, or we're running commando, so I don't know where we're going here. So I'd really rather not know. So I guess, Sean, tell us about that.
We just don't need that image painted.
Yeah, exactly. That boy, that's something you don't want to
No,
take to bed tonight.
TJ literally had to pick me up and drag me in here, man. I was,
The old Barney Rubble, huh? By the head of
Yeah.
the hair, pulling you through. Is that it?
yeah. Well, I was rocking the shades, which was a bad choice in goggles, for the event. So
Wait a minute. You came in wearing the shades from the parking lot while it was completely dark and raining outside.
that was the downfall to my disaster. Yeah. That So anybody tuning in, if you want to learn from my mistake tonight, don't rock the shades in the evening
Yeah.
during a downpour. Yeah, it was. Well, you know why I threw them on though, because if I don't, my contacts get hit with that rainwater, it will dry them out like I'll get out, then I got to do the eye drop thing and all that later. So I'm like, well, I'll throw these on because these are like you see how they got like the little arch on them?
Mhm.
Yeah, so they're like the old Ray-Bans kind of effect, full protection. Yeah.
Didn't protect you when you hit in the mud just a minute ago.
No, yeah, I was down for the pound, man. Yeah, I wasn't moving. Yeah, if TJ didn't see me out there, I'd still be out there. Yeah.
Guaranteed to keep your eyes dry, not you, right?
Right. Yeah. We got to get TJ like a lifeguard jacket or something to wear.
jeez.
For
Well, he's already sporting. But we're taking it down a path here. Wrestling on mat number 2 right now. We have from Medina Highland, Joey Zwick, a senior, wrestling Nathan Collado from Painesville Riverside. Both seniors. Joey coming in with an 18-11 record. Nathan at 25-13. Nice match, a 2 and a 3 coming out of their section respectively. 2-0 our score. Just under a minute here in the first period.
And we're in luck. We got in the hole. We got Dolphin Shepherd coming up on the same mat.
You've been waiting for that one, haven't you?
Yeah. Well, it's that second round one. Depending on how things turn out, but looking like maybe Dolph versus Batson tonight too. That'll be a scorcher.
No, quarterfinals are nice. I'll tell you what, as much as we, talk about the semis and how just awesome the semis are and the blood rounds, any more as deep as these are getting, the quarterfinals, we got some killer matches there, don't we, Sean?
Yeah, and it's with teams being able to pick their own sectionals now. A lot of times, like the Perry sectional, Brecksville came down, right? And you see those guys week in, week out throughout the season, and it's just another opportunity to get in front of somebody that you're going to be competing with in Columbus. But now you're potentially opposite sides of the bracket at sectional. You have a guy that's a top 3 guy in the state, maybe coming out of a sectional at a 2,
Right.
and he's going to be hitting a 1 in the quarters, and it could just be an absolute battle.
Absolutely.
Yep. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well,
and we're going to see that. I mean, what you described there, Sean, is going to happen here.
Well, that's going to happen to
minutes.
whoever wins this, man. They're going to get that Nick Humphreys senior from Wadsworth next, bro. That's going to be
Beautiful.
fire. Yeah.
Beautiful. Love it. Love it. Love it. Well, again, while we have just a moment here as they're setting up referee's position, again, shout out to one of our sponsors, John, CH Vallos and Associates, right? 1302 South Main Street in North Canton. Call 330-494-2776 for all your home and auto, life, and financial service needs. A staple in North Canton community for over 75 years. CH Vallos and Associates. Call Chris or Jimmy and get a free quote today. And I'll tell you what, just at the table, I saw the handshake. You talk about a legend, huh?
Right, yeah.
Mr. Riggs right there. I know that I heard Sean there talking about, Dave giving him that phone call. I mean, I bet, you probably had to cringe a little bit, didn't I mean, they're back in the day you got that phone call. You're sometimes sure what that call was all about.
I told Alice, his wife, I'm like, every time I see his phone number pop up, I have to pause for a second and go, did I do anything wrong today?
What they do now.
I still pucker up a little bit every time I see that number come up, but he's been a huge influence in my life, both as an athlete, as a person, and as an adult, man. He's still checking in on me, making sure we're doing me and my family are doing good.
No, and that's what it's all about. I know you guys talked about it earlier, just the brotherhood, the family of what this sport does for each and every one of us. Whether you were a JV or a state champion as you were, I mean, you know what? You're part of the brotherhood. You wrestled, you touched the Resolite, and there's just a different level of respect.
It's almost like a fraternity, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't even a Perry guy, and I felt like I was one of Dave Riggs's wrestlers.
Yeah.
I mean, and what's cool about that was even when I was looking at college and stuff like that, he was in my corner, man.
Mhm.
And then again later on after that, I was looking for a college job. Dave was in my corner again. Yeah.
Yeah, if you walked into a room where Dave is at, you better be ready to be coached.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
coached hard.
Yep.
Absolutely. Well, again, the bout here, about over. We're at 39 seconds. Again, the Medina wrestler, Mr. Zwick, in control of this one at 6-1. Looks like he's going to advance on to the quarterfinals. But again, as the Pope has always told us throughout the year, right, the great equalizer, that which we love to see, the pin, the ultimate of any sport that's out there.
Nobody has it, man. Yeah. Nobody has it. It's a blessing to have in the sport. Down 14-1, you can still rock that pin.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And we've seen it time and time again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's quick. It's a different kind of thing to, see. And one thing I noticed back at where were we? Iron tournament. I don't know. Sean, did they have that? Did you guys
Won it in December of 95.
Wow, dang, man.
96 season, my senior year.
Who'd you beat? You remember who you beat in the finals?
Mike Kalzicki, same guy I wrestled in the finals in the state tournament.
From St. Ed's?
Yep.
Wow.
But I wrestled guys from all over. There's a handful of them from Pennsylvania. Heck, the one guy ended up being, at one point in time, did all the rankings for Flow. Kind of Willie Saylor.
Willie Saylor, yeah. I know Willie. Yeah.
Yep. He wrestled at Easton.
He did an interview with my dad on Flow.
Did he?
Yeah.
That's cool.
It's a funny one if you want to laugh. Yeah. No, but hey, it just got word. Shout out to our boys from Carrollton. Saw Jenkins already in the quarterfinals down there in their district. So, yeah, Division II wrestling. That's at the Steubenville district tournament.
You guys did a broadcast down there this year, didn't you?
That's right. Yeah, down in Carroll, Kentucky, man. Yeah, that was a heck of a dual match. I'm in Minerva. I tell you what, if you're gonna do a dual match, tell Perry, tell McBurney, go do a duel with Carrollton just for the experience, man. They do the spotlight, lights out, or dim the lights. You know what I mean? The gym. It's like I don't know. It's just cool, man. It was like the college experience almost. Yeah.
Puts a little sizzle on the steak.
Oh.
They do stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. It's like playing under the stadium lights, Yeah.
Yep. I think when Perry wrestled Brecksville this year, they did it in like the auditorium, and they had it up on the stage.
Yeah.
That was kind of a unique experience.
I like the vibes where they did the smaller gym at the Grand Match.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it gave you that Fight Club impact. Yeah.
Oh, the Perry Grand Match.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was awesome.
That was
smaller
awesome. Yeah.
gym. We're right on top of each other. A lot of energy there. That was a great night. Great night for the Panthers. I'll tell you what, though, as we talked about with both those teams, right? Young. Both teams young. And a lot of those guys coming back.
Coach McBurney just passing by just now. Perry Panthers, yeah.
It's like you speak it into existence.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Say it and they will. Build it and they will come.
Say it, they will come.
Absolutely.
That's too funny. Sean, last time I seen you was over at Royal Docks, I think.
Yeah. I was out to dinner with my wife.
Yeah.
Yep. Just throwing some money around Jackson Township.
Yeah.
Keeping it local.
Keeping it local, yeah. Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep. Yeah, I played tennis against my sister that day. Yeah, so usually after I kick her butt in tennis, I treat her to a drink afterwards to be a nice guy.
There you go.
The nice brother that I am. Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah.
I'm too old to play tennis. I play pickleball.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's a big thing, man. So me and my
really
when the weather was nice the other night, me and my kids went over to Monument Park, and they've actually made 2 pickleball courts where the tennis courts were.
Oh yeah.
Right next to us. So, but we're there doing tennis, and we're the only people there doing tennis. But yeah, there was a whole group, man. There was a dozen people waiting to get on that pickleball court. It was packed.
It's nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
It's a little less abrasive on my body these days.
Yeah. No. Yeah. My kids saw that movie with about Serena Williams, and after they saw it, they're like, Dad, can you be like their dad was with them, with us, and make us like them? I'm like, yeah, sure. Next morning, I'm like, 5 a.m. All right, guys, let's go. Training time. They're like, never mind.
We're out.
Yep.
we weren't serious about that.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, as you're watching here, mat number 2, nice match going on. We're in the second period here. Walsh Jesuit wrestler. So the Pope, obviously pretty happy. This is Luke Evanson Hine, a freshman for Walsh Jesuit. And he's wrestling right out of Stark County, Glen Oak. 23-9 this year. Ethan Liu, a sophomore. So freshman and a sophomore.
Liu is tough, man. I remember him against North Canton in that dual match. Kid is fire. He's flexible. Like you just saw, he got that reversal. Walsh kid got his hands full right now with Liu. And shout out to Plain Township wrestlers, man. Yeah, but all my kids go to Glen Oak School. So my son Joey tomorrow, first big mathlete tournament he'll be participating in over at Masson High School. Yeah, looks like my Walsh guy might get out of this maybe if he. I don't think he knows where he's at right now.
No, he got that back ankle hooked.
There he is.
He pushes back in, he's out, but.
Oh, nice.
Coming out, trying to put that near side cradle in. Got the head.
Yeah, he's
not, arm trap too.
He's not going to get away with that against a kid like Lou, man. That kid's tough. I can't remember who he had when they wrestled with Canton at duel, man, but he went out there swinging. I think it was Bostic. I'm pretty sure he gave Bostic all he could want, man. And Bostic's, in my opinion, one of North Canton's best wrestlers. I love watching Bostic wrestle.
Oh, nice little hammer lock there. Tries to bring it around. Time runs out. 4-0. Lou in control of this one so far. Third period. Choice going over to the Walsh Jesuit wrestler. He says, we're going to go neutral on our feet. And with that, looks like Lou's saying he's got a little bit of blood there possibly in his nose. And as we know, anytime blood is mentioned, time will stop, right? We don't want to have any blood on the mat, on the wrestlers. We're always trying to watch that situation. All right, that was quick. Blood time cut. Lou back out. Second period. Here we go.
And I wonder if mat 2 is harder than all the other ones with all the blood that's being spilled out here.
Been a lot on mat 2, hasn't it?
Been a lot, yeah. It's like the old Massillon football turf, man. Yeah, that stuff was brutal. Oh,
nice.
Lou, man.
Try a
little Sean Smith out there.
No, I wasn't that quick.
A little bit of an arm drag. Trying to drop through, catch that leg as he drops. Back to their feet. Good pressure inside. Evanson Hine underneath has the arm, tries to come underneath, a little bit of a fireman's carry position. Dump underneath, comes back up. Lou in a pretty good spot there, and as far as safety, if you will.
Yeah, and then if you can glance beyond mat 2 there, and right behind the scores table, you'll see favorite Perry Legends, Flint McCollins, standing there with Coach Gary Define.
That's right.
Yep. And now, Coach Define, he was Perry's first ever state champ? Is that right, Sean?
Yes, he was.
Okay.
1989.
Wow.
Oh, Lou.
One thing me and him have in common, Notre Dame Fighting Irish. We're huge fans. Have you ever been in his place before? Coach Define's house?
No, I haven't.
Oh, man. He got it decked out. Notre Dame gold and blue through and through. Yeah, he's a big fan.
That's funny.
Yeah. And I think he was actually there when they filmed the movie Rudy, which I was also there when they filmed that movie. Greatest 2 minutes in college football, Rudy Rudiger, man.
No, you're not going to start your Rudy quotes again, are you? Just wondering.
I'll tone it down a notch on Rudy.
Yeah, you're fine, brother. we like it. All right, strong half Nelson here by Lou. Short time it's going to take. Yeah, that thing's deep. Officials right there, good position. The time's going to run, and that's going to do it. Major decision there as Mr. Lou from Glen Oak High School will advance to the quarters. Well, I see Jamie's back with us.
Yeah.
Sean, we want to appreciate you coming on. We really thank you.
It's a pleasure. It's a good time.
You're always here. Join us again, please. You're a friend of Stark Media. We love you, brother. Take care. All right. Well, we got the Got the group back together here. Some great guests on here this evening. Boys, just starting up. Brad Bornable from the Akron Beacon Journal, reporter there. Longtime friend of the sport of wrestling. Sean Smith, of course, jumping on with us.
I just wasn't going to jump on if you were talking sponsors.
Oh, no,
right
you
then.
jump on there, Jambo, anytime,
All
brother.
right.
Boys are back in town.
Yeah, the boys is back.
Here we
And,
go. Who is this Highland dude? Because we got Crutchley over here with Christian Friel. Remember how tough that kid was?
Well, okay, this is either Ahmad or.
Oh, that's Nordonia. That's Nordonia.
That's Nordonia. That's Ahmad.
I had to check the coaches to make sure I couldn't see the name on the singlet, so I checked the coaches. That's what I figured out. It was Nordonia.
Yeah. No. All good. All good. But yeah, Sean Smith joining us here. Great online hearing from him tomorrow, guys. I think Jamie, you said got a real special guest yet for you, whether it be today or tomorrow. We're going to hear from your brother Tom. Is that right?
I just talked to him a minute ago. I'm like, hey,
Okay.
if you want to come over, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. He was going to be shy, so I'm not going to try. I know.
Jambo, come on,
I
man.
know, right?
You're talking about the guy's a stand-up comic competitor.
I know.
That was we got to get him on.
Well, you might have to give him some crap. It's up to you.
All right, I'll talk.
He's here.
I see him over there. I'm gonna go talk to my brother. We'll get him there. Now tomorrow, guys, I do just get us all set up for
ranking.
Tell you what, guys, did I not this whole week? I don't know what happened. I tried 4 different web browsers. I could not get on the Bombs page. Quit laughing. I know, dude. And I'm texting you, and you're calling me. We're back and forth 2 days straight, right?
I remember that.
What the heck?
Yeah, it was, hey, it's like getting put in fourth quarter, first time ever, and getting that sack, man. Just like
Here we
go.
Rudy references. We made it a long time.
Oh no, we just talked about right before you got back in, James. He started. Just I guess I should have prompted and prepped you for that. It was coming.
This jacket I'm wearing has 7-2 on the back. I'm wondering if Al Prez could get me one with a 4-5 for Rudy.
Oh, I thought you wanted it for Donald Trump, man, 45th president. No?
Yeah, I want that too, though.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
To Donald, yeah. Man.
I told him that I want a vest like this with the Stark Media. I want to have my inner trestle brought out. Rock a sweater vest with the Stark Media.
No. God, we got Rudy, we got Tress. I mean,
I could see Jim pulling off the sweater vest.
I don't know.
No,
pretty stylish.
Jamie called the sweater vest.
Stylish.
That's right. Yeah, James can rock it. James can rock. He can have the vest.
Zip ups vest. Yeah. I'll make that look good.
Absolutely. We'll have TJ the Matador coming back with his 3-piece and cape. It'll be good, man. Oh man, is he gonna get me later? I'll tell you what, guys, again, and I appreciate that, James. A little reminder there to our sponsors out there. I'll tell you one of the great sponsors we have, obviously, all of them outstanding this year. We appreciate all their help. Leathernecks Nation Motorcycle Club. The battle for our veterans, continuing after they get home, it just never stops, right? Fighting PTSD, health battles, suicidal thoughts, and so much more. And we owe them all, our men and women, our services, so much. Every day, 22 veterans commit suicide, losing their battle against their demons. Tom Indoor, founder of Save 22, Tim Arnold, Padre, and all with the Leathernecks Nations Motorcycle Club, and our friends Dave and Brian Bowman, along with Lucia at the Sam Center, are standing up for our fellow soldiers. We just can't say enough to and about them. Save 22 veterans, founded in Carrollton, serves as a resource for veterans, first responders, and those in need alike, focusing on veterans suicide prevention and awareness locally and beyond. Save 22, a veteran-run organization, offers a number of veteran therapy programs, from professional racing, fishing, camping, and outdoor adventures, or just a shoulder to lean on, an ear to listen to, whatever you need. Contact Save 22. For more information, visit their website at save22.vet or follow Save 22 on social media by searching Save 22 Veterans. So again, we just cannot say enough about the efforts and the work that those guys do. Oh, what do we got on Mat 2, guys? I know it's kind of been our focus tonight, just the way that things have been set up. And, we'll work on that as this today, tomorrow, and years to come as Stark Media brings you the greatest sport there is, the sport of wrestling.
Let's see. Is this still? Yeah, let me see. I can't find the names. Here we go. It's We have Matthew Hamid from Nordonia, 36-15 record against David Zambonius Jr. from Brecksville, 22-13. Hey, this is a tight match. It's 3-1 in the third period with 1:06 to go. On deck on mat 2 is AJ Dolph, so I look forward to having that one center stage. That'll be a good one.
You guys are absolutely. Absolutely. Well, it's a 2v3 match. Again, as Jamie pointed out earlier, no seeds in this tournament. As you come out of your section, depending where you place in your section, if you're a sectional champion, you end up facing a 4th place finisher, 2nd place third. And that formula, very secretive, right? And even next week, same concept, same idea, 1, 4, 2, 3. But that whole sequence, that whole, secret sauce, if you will, of where those lines are at, is all going to be hidden until the time comes.
Yeah, the more you stare at these brackets and try to figure them out, the more lost you'll get.
Yeah.
I always tell my kids, take the path the district gives you. Not everybody's going to be a district champion. So almost everybody's going to lose once. That doesn't mean you can't make it. So it's just a matter of just sticking with the plan that is put in front of you. I did it both ways. I was in the semis as a junior and didn't make it, and lost in the first round as a senior, and won 5 matches in a row and made it. You just have to keep going.
No, you're spot on, right? Yeah. We take 4, right? We take 4, and as we talked about that alternate position, do not go to sleep on that 5th and 6th mat. Be ready. You never know what's going to happen. And mat number 2 wraps up. And I'll tell you what, here we go. I know this is a favorite for you two guys. Bring it on.
Well, it's Perry, North Canton.
Federal League, baby.
So as we get ready to get this one underway, we have AJ Dolph, sophomore, 22-4 against Connor Shepard, 11-26. But I'll tell you that on a Perry schedule, that doesn't tell you exactly how good this kid is. He's going to come out and he's going to scrap. He's in a room that's uncomfortable in every scenario. AJ right to his Turk.
Shepard, a traveler from Fairless originally.
Okay.
Yeah, family tradition of wrestling there for years.
His brother wrestled for Perry, right?
Nope. That's incorrect. It was Fairless wrestler.
His brother?
Yeah, his brother was.
Yeah, he had a brother.
Yeah,
his brother wrestled for Perry.
No,
I just confirmed it was Sean Smith. You're wrong.
Pretty sure it's Fairless guy. D3, yeah.
I mean, they may have come, but there was a Shepherd in their lineup. Perry's his older brother.
Oh, there might have been one in between the two. Yeah, you're right. So he might be 2nd gen Perry. That's probably true.
Oh.
His daddy was a state champ, I think, back in the day, man.
Not sure.
Dolph, nice job coming out with a 5.
Dolph's dad wasn't.
What's that?
That's right. State champ.
Yeah.
Exactly. Another takedown for AJ. 7-1 our score here on mat number 2. Under a minute to go in the first period. Doing a nice job. Got that leg turked up. Got that nice wrap. Gonna work underneath. Coming up the top with a cross face there.
I used to work in the loading docks at Superior Dairy with Shepard's father back in the day.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They didn't let you drive the tow motor, I hope.
That's actually he did that. Yeah, they
30 seconds. We're gonna go back on our feet.
They made a mistake and let me get too close to that chocolate milk. That's for sure. They might have lost some profit on that exchange.
Wonder, is Batson up on the board? That's an anticipated round 2 match. Is Dolph and Batson?
Yep. Yeah. There's gonna be some fire.
There's gonna be some. There's gonna be some round 2 wars.
Yeah. Mat number 1, correction. Yep. No, mat number 1. They are up, gentlemen. They were on deck. And Batson is headed to the mat.
I wonder if maybe we can get a little half and half going.
Half and half. Yeah. There it is. You got it, Jamie. That looks good. Yeah. It's always an angle.
There's always an angle. Batson already out. Oh, he's up 10. He's up 10-1. Or that's not him.
No, they're wrestling right now.
Oh, Matt started. Matt won. Wrong way. I went the wrong way.
That's all right. Batson, the senior. Dolph, the sophomore. Of course,
jeez, look at Batson's build. Goodness.
I know, man.
They're
going to meet in the quarterfinals.
What a super nice kid. I'll tell you.
Dolph with a little hand spin there. Got the big lead, 2nd period, minute 30 to go.
Brandon came right over and talked to me right when he saw me and we were setting up. Such a nice kid. I hope the best for him. I hope both of those kids can make it out. Which is fine. It's fine to meet in round 2. Nice little Granby out of Dolph to a Peterson.
Right to a Pete. Got the wrist. Going to break through.
To the Turk.
Well, that's his go-to,
right to the Turk. Yeah.
Man, yeah.
Nice chain wrestling there. Putting those moves together. Getting his swipes.
Dolph, a sophomore, man. He's as tough as they get. He's in a grown man weight class as a sophomore.
Just a great athlete, man. Yeah,
I was just gonna say he's a stud on the football field.
He is. He is.
Yep.
He was actually a state champ in hurdles in 8th grade.
Wow.
I mean, that's an athlete.
That's an athlete.
You know.
Does he still run track, James?
He has up to this point. I don't know with a couple of things with his feet. I don't know if he's going to run track this year or not. That's still up in the air.
Yeah, you don't find many 3-sport athletes anymore. I mean, that's just tough with academics the way they are, and just time and effort.
And such, with wrestling being one of them, such a demanding sport. You don't really ever maximize your potential if you spread yourself too thin. But there's nothing wrong with being diverse and being on different teams and I'm all for them competing. But if it takes away from if 3 of them takes away from 1 or 2, then maybe you need to make a decision. Batson making short work over there.
Yeah,
that was quick. Yeah,
that was Jake Bistricki from Medina, a junior.
Well,
we're gonna have us a war.
Yeah, I tell you what, I think it's safe to say with the lead Dolph has here, we'll definitely see him.
He's up 14-3. We're starting the 3rd period here.
It's gonna be off the rails, Jamie. Off the
rails.
rails.
Man, I sure hope it's right here where we can see it. If it's in that auxiliary gym, I'm out of here.
Oh man,
I train them both. I get to go. I get that one.
Back on mat number 2, warming up, and another young man that was on our in the room session at Wadsworth. I see Cohen Grimm warming up. Not sure if he's on deck or in the hole, but he'll be coming up to the mat. Looks like he's going to be on mat number 2.
We got Turner next. There's Sedek right here in front of us.
So Grimm is actually on deck, and the hole's 4 deep. So he's a little back there, but good to see him. I think he's going to make a nice run at it today and next week.
Trying to see that Turner. That's from Worcester, huh? I know there's a Turner at North Canton, and then no, not North Canton. Where am I getting that from?
Well, round number 1, making the way,
Turner.
looking up on the board. 2:15s are starting to show that first round coming along. And tell you what, at the end of the first round, I'll tell you what, you probably have to take a break and get a Lindseys Pizza. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, right? I mean, Lindseys Pizza, top shelf, best of the best, located inside the Hillsdale Shopping Center.
They do. They're open till 11 tonight too, by the way.
Are they? So after the tournament's over, man, drop down a couple pies, huh?
Yep.
Well, if they deliver, I mean, who knows? Maybe we should order.
I have plans.
Oh, okay.
I have post-tournament plans.
You're hungry. Okay. All right. Well, Tim Arnold's gonna look that up.
You guys eat all the pizza you want. I'm counting carbs. I ain't eating any pizza.
Yeah,
right
I guess
if I was gonna get it, it'd be Lindseys. Don't get me wrong.
Absolutely. So Lindseys located at Hillsdale Shopping Center at 2827 Whipple Avenue in Canton.
Shout out to
How about that
Lindsay
Worcester singlet
Mazzotta,
right there,
I
man?
used to teach my kids.
How cool is that Worcester singlet? The woo?
Old school, baby. That's some old school blue.
I love that.
What we got here?
What does it say on the back?
Generals.
The Generals? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what.
Looks like he come across a buzzsaw here.
Yeah.
What do we got? What weight is that? That's 165.
165, yeah. So the boy is wrestling against, that's
from Chardon. That's Will Lucetic. Will coming out number 1 out of Wadsworth.
35-8. That's a nice little record. But everybody's records are outstanding here. Those can be deceiving. You don't really get all caught up in what record is what.
Right, true.
That's what we said, right? Kiss the death athletes, stay off the bracket sheet. Don't look at the records. Makes no difference. Walk out, put your foot on the line. Who's ever across from you, game on.
That's awful.
Well, he just got a ticket to the quarter, or am I right? Yeah, the quarters, and he's gonna get the judge with Austintown Fitch match, which is, I think, is that going on right over there to the right of us? Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, that's Littner from Walsh Jesuit. Or I'm sorry, Carter from Walsh Jesuit against Littner.
Littner's tough.
Yeah.
Littner's tough. Littner, I mean, there's obviously some pretty good, tough kids in that weight class, but Dolph, Littner, and Batson may all cross paths.
Yeah.
You know, there's a good chance that a Littner Batson, a Littner Dolph type match might decide who goes.
Well,
but
guys,
that's not saying that Littner can't, win his side of the bracket as well,
Now wrestling on mat number 2 from Nordonia, we have Jeremy Olsako. Jeremy, a senior, 38-3 record, wrestling a young man from Green, 27-11. That's Craig Campbell. Campbell, a freshman. So freshman versus a senior.
And I'll tell you, Nordonia has a nice team this year.
No, absolutely.
Maybe one of the best ones I've seen in a long time.
Better than the team when they had the Icabonis and Ryan Lang and those guys?
I don't know.
Let's go farther back than that. Dane Tessel and those guys, man.
These guys won Medina.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, it was Nordonia or Mayfield. Who won Medina? I might have to look at that up. I'm pretty sure it was Nordonia.
At the MIT?
Yeah. This year.
This year? They were up there.
You guys broadcast it. Now, come on.
I know.
Come on.
I think it was Medina or Medina Highland that won.
I'm going to find out. I will find out.
Jamie's going to go find out.
Where's he going? Oh, he's going to check it out.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
So the Yetzer brothers, shout out to them, man. They're Nordonia dudes that we used to rock and roll with back in the day.
It's Medina Buckeye.
Medina
Buckeye ran away with it. That's right.
Yeah. What's funny about that? I think that's one of the schools me and TJ stopped at by accident on our way there.
Medina Highlands where you guys were.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there's just so many. Yeah.
I'll never forget that.
There's so many options when you get to Medina. There's a Y. It looked like a school building.
Well, guys, as we've said about reading and sharing some of our sponsors, if you're out there listening and you'd like to be a sponsor with Stark Media Wrestling or any of our Stark Media programming, at any time you can email Mr. Tim Arnold. His email address is tim.arnold@hilscher-clarke.com. Again, contact Tim. We can get you information about sponsoring. You can also email Stark Team and we can get you some information that way too. So if you have an interest in sponsoring, being a part of our programming, we'd sure love to have you. Again, JP, TJ doing a great job building this organization, and we'd like to bring you along with us, make you a part of the Stark Media family.
And it's been growing. Yeah.
Absolutely.
A lot of exciting things, a lot of exciting developments going on with Stark Media team.
And we promise if you join us, we will not push you in the mud. Oh, wait, no, you wasn't pushed. You did that on your own. Never mind.
Gravity.
Gravity. Okay, I forgot.
I was up against life's biggest challenge, gravity.
Yeah.
I'm still recovering, actually. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, guys, TJ, JP doing such a great job. I mean, here the other day, they were basketball 3 locations from what I understand.
Right.
Tonight, they got a set up here at North Canton, and yet, TJ's out and about doing some basketball coverage. So, I know they're preparing for the springtime. Going to be doing some baseball, some softball, track, lacrosse. So, a lot of great things ahead this spring for the Stark Media team.
Freestyle wrestling, I heard.
Well, you're right. I forgot about
Yeah.
that. How did I forget about that? You cannot forget about
USA
that.
freestyle
USA,
wrestling.
Ohio, baby.
Yep.
USA, Ohio. We're going to have some fun with that.
Maybe some in the room with Bostic and the freestyle at the
Well,
clubs, like Samurai.
Yeah, that would be sweet.
Yeah, the clubs. We're gonna feature the clubs. Let them have because it's so important. Jamie, you talked about this earlier. I know Sean mentioned it during his time with us. You got to put in that little bit of extra time. I mean, we like that well-rounded athlete, if you will. But if you're not doing a spring sport, get your butt in a room. Find a club. Make yourself better.
Yep.
Absolutely. That's where you reach your goals and all that stuff is in that part of the season.
Got a
Champions are made in the off season.
Amen,
Yep.
brother. Amen.
Solon wrestler in front of us here. I remember, I don't know if they still have the open mat, but Solon used to have one of the biggest open mats I can remember, man.
Yeah.
There'd be college cats in there, all kinds of hard artillery showing up to that open mat. I remember Coach Giovanni himself used to go live with dudes and
Really?
whoop them up across the floor. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
He used to do a thing afterwards where he would do a trivia question and give away a free Solon wrestling T-shirt.
Okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, and I won it one time. It was the. And I
Did
knew
you
the
wear
answer. Yeah, and I knew the answer because if you've ever been to Fargo, there's
All right.
nothing to do there except for look at Roger Maris memorabilia.
All right.
And so the question was, who scored the most touchdowns in a high school regulation football game in the U.S. and how many? And it was Roger Maris.
You knew that answer.
He scored 14.
Wow.
14 touchdowns in one game.
One game, yeah.
Wow.
And the only reason I knew that was because, like I said, I was staring at his shrines for hours when I was in Fargo. Yeah.
I would have said Al Bundy against, for Polk High. He had 5 touchdowns in one game.
Al Bundy
It's
did
kind of a big deal.
That's a really big deal, yeah. Played at Ohio University. Yeah.
Well, gentlemen, on mat number 2 right now, coming out of the Wadsworth sectional from the Grizzlies, and again, was on our In the Room segment out there. This is Cohen Grimm, a senior, 32-12 from Wadsworth. He's wrestling Daryl Brown from Solon, also a senior. Daryl coming in with a 24-16 record. Came out of the Euclid sectional.
That's what the other one was. Euclid. I don't think you mentioned that one earlier. I couldn't think.
So tell me this. Maybe you guys know more about this than I do. I know Sean mentioned it earlier about teams get to pick their sectional.
Yes.
Is that year to year?
Yeah. Every year they. It depends on. I forget exactly who gets to choose first, but they kind of get to choose. Obviously Perry has a sectional, so they don't get to choose.
Right.
So
Yeah,
the ones
how would that
ones
be?
that host.
You're holding a section
Right.
and you're going to choose to go to Fitch or something, right?
Not a bad idea, though. Oh, there's our dude, Madonna. James.
I know. Chad
Yeah.
Gilmore in the house.
Yeah.
He popped over. You came late. He was here already.
Oh, was he really? He was on the
Not on air.
Oh.
Not on air. He came over and jacked with me and TJ while TJ was setting up.
They would get him on later. or
Oh, we
tomorrow,
had Mancini came right over. Our friends at Stark Media came right over and said hi to us.
Absolutely.
I was just battling it out there outside in the mud. So,
Right, yeah.
Yeah, you were rolling around playing Porky Pig. Oh man. Thank goodness TJ was out there to give up his clothes, man. Does that mean I gotta ask you a question? Does that mean
What TJ wear home?
That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going. What did TJ wear back to the house, man? Is it in his drawers or what?
There's a lot of questions that can be answered at a later time.
Yeah, we might not want to
My
answer that
gosh.
question.
My goodness.
I'll tell you what, we got Ava Rika, Avrieka, saying hi to the Stooges team here. We want to say hi back.
Right back at you. All right.
Not sure if Kenny Sakich, out of Barberton, was still with us or not. Kenny, great for you to jump online. Again, if you're out there, you like what you hear, smash that like button, right, John? I mean, that's
Smash it, man. Yeah.
Not too hard. Don't break your computer. I know how you do things.
I'll tell you what, fellas, it doesn't get more Perry Panther than a Millen boy going out there at district tournament. I'll tell you, there's multiple generations of Millen boys. So cool to watch them come up through. It doesn't get much more Perry than that.
Max.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
Straight face to the chest for a snatch single. And they're all monsters, enormous, but I'll tell you, they're all nice people. I know his dad and his uncle real well. They're just good people.
And I'll tell you what, though, a heck of a match, really, here. One of Massillon, Washington. This is Cody Fair.
Fair's tough.
Cody, a junior, finished second place
He's
out of Wadsworth.
Athlete, man.
Yeah. Millen taking third out of the Massillon Perry section. So I'll tell you what, guys, I think
We got us a round one war right here.
This is going to be a treat.
This is going to be a
baby.
good one. I didn't even catch it. That was fair.
Yeah, this is Stark County battle here, boys.
Loving it. Getting your money's worth right now already.
Oh, nice little pass elbow, looking for that single. All right. Millen and Fair, Stark County
Man.
battle, round 1. Let's go.
Battle for the Lake Erie Monster, man. These kids are just monsters out there in this man representing this weight class. Well, I tell you what, I said it's the year of the heavyweights. It's really the year of the upper weights.
Yeah. Because it's guys like this. It's guys like this that elevated the
standard, yeah.
Well, it just elevated the athleticism for heavyweights in the area.
Oh,
you know,
absolutely.
when you have these 215s, there's that same knee pick.
Wow.
Oh, he went down.
Oh, look at there.
Still scrambling.
Still scrambling. Just pure athleticism from these big guys here, man. Loving it. What a great display
Takedown for
of
Fair.
athleticism. Wow. That was nice, man. Good timing right at the end of the period.
And there we go. And Millen won't take a step backwards.
So
he's going to keep coming the whole time.
So I heard a coach earlier. He was telling his wrestlers, like, hey, make sure if you can, get that takedown. Try to save it for right before the end of the period. That way you don't have to kick the dude out. Give up that one.
It all just depends on each kid.
Yeah.
You know?
I thought that was an interesting approach, though, right? Yeah.
Well, you definitely want to win the last 30 seconds of every period. You know,
right.
that's
Regardless.
just standard.
Yeah, standard, yeah.
Oh.
I just thought, like, that's like.
Is that his first one or his second one?
That too?
Second caution on Fair.
Wow. Jumpy.
This is where if I'm Millen, I flinch just to see if I can get him to move. That could come back to haunt him. That's big right out of the gate here in the second period.
Keep that ankle. Good rod.
Yeah.
Working that wrist. Looked like maybe he was going to try to go for a half, but he just went back to
he's just attacking those wrists right now.
Just
Millen's doing a good job of keeping his base. I look for him to knee slide here. Oh, Millen is about to. Oh,
wow.
There's a little athleticism difference here. You know, this is, maybe a linebacker against a lineman at, different kind of feet, but Millen is not going to take a step backwards. He's going to keep attacking.
No,
he needs to get his one. Fair needs to get off to the side a little bit. He's just kind of covering hips right now.
Millen's going to come up with a hard stand-up again.
Yeah.
Guarantee it. Yep. That's a hard-nosed Perry kind of thing, man.
Yeah.
It's, every program, but.
Fair's not doing a whole lot on top. I'm wondering.
Yeah.
He's not leaving the hips. He's taking no risks.
Coach Danny Jennison over there telling him, go back to that stand-up, buddy.
I had to step away for a moment there, guys. 2-0, man. You were being
he's teetering. He's teetering. Fair had 2 cautions to start the period, Jim, so that could play a role somewhere. Oh, bar half. That's nasty.
Back strong.
Oh.
Boy, that's deep, guys, and
really deep.
Fair, long, a lot of leverage here. Oh, stop it.
I mean, if they're going to stop it, they should have stopped it while he was going.
Yeah, like
now Logan is stuck, has put his 2 cents in.
Now, James, you said a couple there. That was a lineman or a jump the gun per se.
Well, I said that it's this 2 different kinds of athletes. It's kind of a lineman and a linebacker.
No. I meant you said that Fair got.
Fair did. He did. Yeah, I'm sorry. He had a couple cautions to start the period.
What?
So I don't know. There's blood, so he stopped it for blood. That's why.
What about the points?
Where's the back points? I mean,
There's
he
going
was
to be
definitely there for enough. Did
they call it? Well, they may say that fist went forward, and the other ref didn't see it. Okay. So the side judge, he was putting his 2 cents in.
Okay.
So if he says that,
I saw it, but I didn't see him call it. So.
Wow, guys, I think there should be at least 2 there. I mean, he was exposed.
Well, but that's not the point. If it was potentially dangerous before he went over, and the other ref didn't see it, that is the type of thing that the side ref can interject himself. Right. And he kind of did, but they didn't hear him, and it kind of went on.
So the side judge is the one that stopped it.
Yes.
That's over here with the high and teasy. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what.
Where did he see that? I'm just curious.
It was the bar, and the
Okay.
bar went
It
forward.
slipped?
So
Hey,
yeah.
Jim,
Okay.
the arm bar just went forward
went up?
when he was.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And for these big
when the
guys,
fist-
it's almost
fist lit up
impossible
through.
for
Yeah,
them to
that's
run that bar half and have that lead.
It's yeah.
It's almost impossible with those
the,
big arms.
The flexibility of
Yeah.
it.
Their arms are the size of the 6-pounder's thighs.
Yeah,
All
absolutely.
right, watch him. Oh, that's a good idea.
I'll tell you what, talking 6-pounder guys, as I look up at the big board, round 2 is now on the board.
Nice.
Round 2 is coming up, baby. Mat number 1.
Oh yeah.
8 seconds to go in this period. He moved. Oh, it's crazy. Now both guys have 2 cautions.
Wow.
It's a caution
Holy smokes.
plus,
And I thought Fair wasn't on the elbow or the belly button. His finger
if this
flickered.
match
Watch.
is determined with a caution.
No.
I've seen it before.
I've seen it before.
And I'm telling you, I pounded into the youth kids that cautions are from being tired and not focused. You know, these are things you got to talk about all season.
How many cautions till you get DQ?
2, and then it's a point. So both guys.
Is it possible to get DQ though with too many cautions?
Yeah,
I
I
think so,
don't
right?
think cautions.
No,
Just
you
stalling
keep
on
going through your points. It's
I think
3 and then 1 and then 1 and then 2.
Cautions are different than penalties.
Is it?
Yeah, and I'm not sure.
I'd have to look at that and not find.
Like cautions,
yeah.
like if he locks hands, that doesn't
Yeah.
add to the caution points. you
Yeah.
know?
No, it doesn't add to the caution, but it does add to the penalty. See,
Yeah.
so I do believe after
No,
3,
maybe you're right.
that's
Maybe
is
you're
a
right.
penalty.
Maybe
Yeah.
you're right.
That's a
You get
point.
DQ'd eventually, right?
Well, 1-1-2 out. So
I'm pretty certain I was DQ'd a few times for too many cautions. That's why
That is not hard to
I
believe.
can't, recollect
Oh,
the
my
exact
God.
instance.
So you were
but
DQ'd, too many cautions. Okay.
yeah, I was the caution. That's what That's what Brian Brakeman called me in the
The caution.
yeah.
That's
All right.
And then the next year he called me the mystery man.
So you kind of
oh,
moved a little too soon, did you? A little early?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Okay. We'll let it go at that, right? Now 3-0 our score here. Third
Yeah.
period reaching 1 minute.
Fair is an athletic dude, man.
Oh yeah.
Big athletic dude.
Look at his
Millen's doing everything he
hand
can to,
balance, man.
to
Yeah.
pass that elbow to get to
Yeah.
an inside knee pick.
Can't get inside.
There's that.
There's an elbow pass.
Yeah,
man.
he's tough
Nice.
with that.
Yeah.
It's a long.
Just got to keep his feet. But yeah, the Fair is a long body. His feet are really far away.
Yeah, his hips are insane, man.
And James, as you talked about earlier, this is one of those matches for Millen. If it ends up the way it is, he's got to keep his head up. He can't get down. He's looking a little frustrated right now.
Just a sophomore, man.
Yeah, but you can't.
Really?
He can fight his way back through.
Oh,
back
yeah,
through.
absolutely.
So he cannot get that head down. Let this go. Flush it. Fair 5-0 moving into short time. Looks like it's going to be a victory for, but Millen's got to keep that head up.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Short memory.
Yep.
looks like Millen just got verified.
Verified? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got the dude coming out next, man. We got Aiden Faulkner coming up.
Somebody take his mic away. That verified.
That's
Hey, I know where you're going.
that's my final verification for the evening.
Oh my gosh. Boy, oh boy. And moving right to Arlong. Wow, look at this. Look at Faulkner. Good
Wow.
grief. Yeah, ladies.
Got his Central Michigan sticker on his headgear.
Yeah. As we talked about, ladies and gentlemen, early on, your top 3 heavyweights in the state right here at this tournament. They're looking at Mr. Faulkner, ranked number 1 throughout the season. I think he might be number 2,
I think
right?
he did drop to 2.
Under Reese from Wadsworth.
Yeah, he lost a close one to Reese.
All 3 of them, man. Reese, Roosevelt from Barberton. Just three studs, and that leaves a big
There's
group
an
of
open
guys
spot. Yep.
fighting
Yeah.
for 1 hole.
Yeah, that's what happens sometimes.
Wow, Faulkner.
What
with
a
big
monster.
monster.
What a monster.
Bro, man. Jeez. Sean, did you show him that, man?
Yeah.
That's John Smith out there.
Sean Smith is still sitting with us,
Yeah.
enjoying the view from the Stark Media table.
Yeah. Boy.
Oh.
Over half as deep. That's
That's,
it. Good night.
The
Boy,
Mac
you know,
attack.
don't put your feet up in the air. I mean, come on. I mean,
Right,
really,
yeah.
keep the feet down. Oh, well. Nice job,
Turf
Mr.
lawn
Faulkner.
Hey, that kid's gonna go to Mayfield, maybe get some good pizza, Mama Santa's, man.
Huh?
Yeah,
I'll tell you what,
it's no Lindseys.
I
but
just gonna say
yeah,
it can't be
yeah,
Lindseys.
It's not even close.
No.
but yeah.
Let's see here.
No, absolutely not.
I'll tell you what, this Dover kid,
D3 or D1 now?
yeah, this Dover
Wow.
kid's tough, man. He wrestled pretty good last weekend. I was watching him.
What's Dover? Are they the Quakers? Is that
No, that's New Philly.
that's New
Dover.
Philly, okay.
Dover's the Tornadoes.
Yeah.
The NATOs.
The Tornadoes.
Sharknadoes.
No, torn. Yeah,
Here we go.
Yeah, don't get him started, James. You know that.
All I said was Tornadoes.
I know. Then he's gonna throw a Rudy thing out here shortly. I can see it coming.
John Lowery can take us off the rails at any point.
No, absolutely. Yeah. Just say his name. What?
That Lake heavyweight's tough too, man.
You know what
There's
I call
a lot of good heavyweights.
Yeah,
You've been
there
saying
is,
it
yeah.
all year. Here's your chance in the sun, John.
Well, I was gonna go off of what you just said about going off the rails, and one thing I like to refer to that as railability,
Oh my God.
and that's the best
It's the
ability.
best ability John
Yeah.
has.
Railability.
Railability. That's the best
Alright.
ability. And
All
you know, I've
right.
talked to a lot of coaches about that. Nick Saban.
About railability?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Saban brought up in a few interviews.
Did you actually put your online course together yet?
It's a work in progress.
It's
All right.
online.
Yeah.
It's not a course.
Good point. Well, guys, Matt, number 2 here, like you said, the Dover young man, Joe Tristano, a senior coming in 29-11, finished second out of Wadsworth, and he's wrestling Shavik Smith. Shavik, a freshman, boy, big freshman out of Euclid,
My
4-2.
goodness.
Third place, coming out of that Euclid.
Oh
section.
boy. He had an angle on him.
It's always an angle.
There is always an angle.
There is an angle. Oh boy, the 6s are up, 13s are on the board. I'm excited, man.
I am
Quarterfinals getting ready. We're going
I
to see
am
some
ready.
matches there.
A lot of close contact. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to take myself to the top of the brackets here and take a look and see what
What's that?
what really looks
All right.
interesting here.
Yep. Oh, you're going to see some good ones, buddy.
Absolutely.
We got another heavyweight match after this. Looks like we got Miller and Early coming up next, and then
Little Stark County battle to finish this sucker before we go
Yeah.
into the quarters.
Then Green versus Clemens will be the first round 2 match we see here on mat 2. L Green.
Well, Matt, number 5, guys, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to see it from here. The number 1 ranked heavyweight, Aaron Reese from Wadsworth, only a junior.
Wow.
He's going to be wrestling back
Yeah.
on mat number 5.
Same
so
with
we'll-
Faulkner, man.
Year of the
Faulkner
heavyweight,
Jr.
man.
Faulkner's junior too.
Yeah, that's right.
All in the same district. That's insane.
It's exciting. Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
I love seeing that, especially in that weight class. That weight class needed that. I remember going to tournaments and you'd look at the heavyweight and there would be a full bracket. You know what I mean? Teams didn't even have enough guys. Most teams didn't carry a heavyweight on hand.
Nope, absolutely.
So
Yep, Matt number 1. I just happened to see Kenny. My apologies. That was Mr. Rosie, if you will. He was on mat number 3. I see him already gearing up, so I got a feeling that did not go too awful long. And he is again, Mr. Roosevelt, ranked number 3 right now. So again, he one of the top 3 in our state. So my apologies, Kenny. I should have been on that. We didn't see. We're kind of focused here on mat number 2. But from Barberton, your number 3 ranked Roosevelt Andrews with his victory, 38-1.
woo! Love to see that. That program's really starting to shine over there.
Nah, Jay Moore does a great job. I was coaching over at Norton back in the day when Jason was wrestling.
Yeah.
And
Such a nice dude.
another great guy. Just had all the respect for Jason. Come up, wrestle with our guys over at Norton.
We got 0-0.
He's locking hands like crazy.
Yeah.
There's 2 of them now.
Minute 45. Got a lot of locking hands, but
They didn't get called.
didn't get hit with it yet.
Nope.
And he kicked him. He was shaking his head, but
First points given,
Yeah.
1-0 going
Euclid.
to
That's what that
Dover.
E is.
Yeah.
Euclid versus Dover. I don't.
It's alphabetically, that's pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
D-E, right? I mean,
Yeah.
no, don't go there, John. I know it was a joke.
Right. We don't.
Now you're running it off the rails. here,
Yeah,
Jim.
I'm sorry, James.
You're
sorry.
walking him right down those roads.
Yeah, I
You
know.
gotta keep it
Throw him
civil.
Throw him a freaking softball. This is bad.
We don't have that sponsor yet. It's coming.
Oh boy. Yeah, this could be our last broadcast. I mean, every time we jump on the radio, we wonder if
Every
TJ
time could be the last.
Exactly. You know, we're just waiting for the text from TJ. Shut it down.
Yeah.
You know, he left us unattended. So
Well, you know what?
yeah.
That's a great point. He did
Yeah.
leave us unattended. That's dangerous,
Yeah.
man.
Fair statement.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man.
Yeah, unsupervised. Yeah, well, that's when we get a little off the charts usually.
No, absolutely. I did see, kind of had a couple of cigars there. We are going to have to get that cigar show going down the road,
We got
right?
some good ones here, man. Yeah.
I'm telling you,
Yeah.
We are
the
going to.
place to be after here.
Yeah.
I'm not going to give them any more free plugs.
Okay.
And they got a packed house. They're already nervous about me
Right.
bringing a bunch of
Ooh.
referees.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's right, James. You kind of do a
After
little
every
entertainment.
North camp, well, I wouldn't call it entertainment. I just help
okay.
them find a spot.
Okay.
You know, but
Yeah, we better stop right there because we know where the poke's going.
Yeah, right.
Holy moly.
I don't have that kind of money to give the referees that good of a time. I just take them to a watering hole.
Oh, gosh, that's awesome.
But I've been doing it for years, after our holiday tournament, after this. They're a part of our sport. And we,
Right.
as a coach, you go to war with the other coaches, the other kid, the referees,
Right.
but we're all in it for the same reason, the passion for the sport. Those referees love our sport as much as anybody does. They just maybe not aren't interested in going to practice every day or anything like that. It's just the way that they contribute to the sport. And obviously we need many more of them. So, that's an opportunity to get them all together, have them have a good time. And, I could tell you a story about this particular ref on the mat from last year or no, at the holiday tournament. We did have a good time.
That's
Jamie
awesome.
Fausnight, the patron saint of referees and wrestling.
Right. Yep.
Are you
You
blessing that?
You gotta.
Is that going to be blessed?
There's a
Pope
Yeah.
approved?
Yeah, it's
been
an art.
approved. Yeah.
It's been
If you don't know how to, interact with the officials, you're not quite the coach you need to be.
No, but Jamie's spot on out
Yeah.
there.
He's
You're
locking
listening.
again.
Oh, he
And,
did.
uh,
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
they got him that time,
They got
bro.
Tripod again.
Riding dirty.
Yeah, he was riding dirty.
Yeah, boy. Yeah.
Got him.
Yeah, that's not the first time.
He's like, what? What are you talking about? What
You know,
do you mean I
guys,
locked in?
And I'll tell you what, depending too, these officials, again, tough job, but they do pretty well as far as the coin goes. You can make yourself a nice little pocket change, little gas money and beyond.
Right. Yeah.
If you jump in. So again, check out the Ohio High School Athletic Association website. It'll tell you how you can become certified, become an official. I'll tell you what, all the sports we do, I'm going to tell you the official that you got to look into, dudes. Volleyball.
Yeah.
Oh, have you ever been to a volleyball match?
NCAA women's volleyball.
Okay, I'm not going to go that far.
Yeah.
For
I've
God's
always
sake.
wanted to do that job. Yeah.
No, man. Seriously, I announced volleyball, right?
Oh, yeah?
And I'm watching that the side dude with the flag, right? The ball. Oh, the guy standing.
How does he know so
Because-
quickly?
Well, you're standing right there. You
Yeah.
got to watch the ball's in. You point the flag in. The ball goes out. Your arm goes up in the air. Ball's out.
Straight up.
Straight up. Right.
I'm sure they get yelled at too.
Well, I'm sure they do, but I'm telling you what. How is that? You're standing right there.
It's
Flag
not
in,
judgment.
flag out.
It's not really judgment calls like this.
Right, yeah,
It's pretty cut and dry, either
cut and
in or
dry,
out.
yeah.
Hey, all I know is there's a check coming after that game for me doing the little flag.
Easy money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy money.
Yeah.
And we need them.
It's like a air traffic controller, right? They,
Yeah.
Have to work the
I'm
flag.
not sure how easy money that is, but
Looks like this one's going to wrap up here.
short time.
Nice little start for.
be a good side hustle if you were in air traffic control.
I would imagine so.
A
Working the
side
flag.
hustle?
I think that would be actually a real job.
What the heck? Where are you going to practice that bad boy at? Yeah, I'd like to go contracted work, please. Air traffic control. All right, gentlemen. Round number 2 is first match out. Mat 4. Mat number 4, 113 pounds.
Wow.
Oh,
McKinley.
Wadsworth and Perry. Oh, boy.
We got Canton McKinley heavyweight in front of us versus Lake. That's a blue streak, right? Better be.
Yep. That's one of our young men from Uniontown Lake. But over on mat number 4, again, the first bout, or round 2 bout, we have Colton Mellon from Wadsworth, a freshman. Mason Rohr, a freshman. Maslin Perry. And coming over, clapping his hands a little bit. Obviously, we were not in position. Mr. Arnold, success? I see a thumbs up. Our boy Colton
He did
Arnold.
the happy kind of phone.
A 37-second pin. 37th pin. First period? Recording the first period. Okay. 37 pins for Mr. Colton.
What was his record from previous? 39?
No, he broke it.
Okay.
Whoa.
All right.
There it is.
Wow.
Matt.
Yeah, now, all right.
Miller
Yeah,
time.
let's get some little guys out here now. Let's start watching some wrestling.
Round 2.
I'm ready.
Start watching some wrestling.
Dude.
All right, all you guys in the upper weight division watching last night. I mean, I'm with James too, right? I mean, I'm a lightweight, but we do love our big boys.
I do.
I know you.
I do. I like them when they finish duels well.
Yes.
Yeah. Dude, that Miller kid just had a pancake and a half against McKinley.
Oh, that kid tried to throw right out the gate.
Miller,
The McKinley kid.
Yeah, yearly from McKinley was the wrestler. But
All right.
Miller, Lakeman, that was
that a
a
roller?
great pin. Yeah, you got right in front of us now. This is going to be
Green from Aurora
yep.
and Clemens from
Lake.
Lake here. Green's a stud, man. I think he's going to be in the thick of this thing. I see him and that Seacrest kid from Brunswick in the
Seacrest is legit.
I see them in the semis tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I know we said seeds and all that don't really matter because it wasn't done that way, but he's in that first spot though. Yeah.
Yeah, they're both. You know, Seacrest is in the top line of the bracket, and Green's at the 4 spot.
Yeah.
But I mean, as far as seeding goes, but obviously the
we'll
seedings don't matter.
Probably in that semi match.
Yeah, they should be.
It's looking promising. So
we
got Merkel? No, you don't got
Seacrest is on mat 1 about to start. Yeah, there's Seacrest there against Gilmore from Chad Gilmore's son. Let's see, maybe we can do a little half speed.
A little halfer.
Get them both here.
Couple freshmen over there, boys, on mat number 1. 2 hammers.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him go from move to move over there.
Wow.
And it looks like
he's an animal.
Going to get the 2. He does.
He's an animal.
Nice job.
Clemens doing a good job of fending off this. Well, he already did give up the takedown here, I guess.
Yeah, we got the 1. Must got back.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I took my eyes off it a little bit.
No, Green could have released him. Got out on either way.
Don't get cradled there.
Nothing.
Bottom leg cradle is dangerous.
As you're watching, ladies and gentlemen, when you see the official put those hands out like that, basically saying that he's looking for control, no control as of yet. I want you to know he has his neutral position. Here we go. First period. Again,
nice little scramble to avoid that last takedown.
No, absolutely.
Oh, looks like Gilmore's on his back over there. That one might be wrapping up. He's fighting hard, but that's a tight cradle.
Got that near.
He's got 48 seconds.
And Matt, I do believe was just slapped, was it not?
It was.
All right, here we go. Seacrest with the pin moves into the semis. Our first semifinalist as we prepare for that round tomorrow. Exciting.
Oh, you got Demas McBurney over here. We'll go a little halfy again on that one.
All right. So again,
these little guys are going to be a little bit harder with those coaches in the way. The heavyweights, it was kind of worked for them.
Well, you got a little bigger boys.
Star County kids right here in front of us.
Absolutely. A Federal League match over there on the far side. Demos and McGurney. 2 sophomores, so they'll be seeing each other for years to come, depending on how those weight classes shake out. But a lot of times.
Wow.
Good pressure.
Demas had a little bit of
fire there.
A little bit of fire there.
Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, in front of us, mat number 2. Again, our Lake wrestler, Mr. Clemens down, working for that escape, and Green on top, going to work for the fall. 2 sophomores on mat 2, 2 sophomores on mat number 1. And James looking over at mat number 3, we have Becca Hahn from Mentor, and he's wrestling Blake France from Wadsworth.
Well, you know, anybody from Wadsworth is going to be a game opponent.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
He's got it. He's coming around. He's going to get the 2. I think there it is. Control 4-2. Nice flurry.
2 takedown for McBurney. Yeah, that was very nice.
Nice pressure riding tight there. Demos trying to get that outside foot on the mat.
35 seconds to go in this first period. Oh, Demos. Oh,
no, he slips it. Nice job.
Out of that
Flipped the cradle.
McBurney almost had that cradle.
Yes, he did. Got to watch that. Came up nicely, but McBurney, again, good pressure. Gets him right back down to the mat. 20 seconds remaining in the period.
Oh, Coach Meisner trying to get a stall call there from him hanging on the ankle. But Demas was working super hard. McBurney was trying to work up. It was
Absolutely. No, I think it's a good play by the official. He jumped right back up on top where he needed to be.
And a good push from the coach. He's got his back. He's trying.
No, you got to try. Got to try. Absolutely. And Demos had choice on the coin toss. He's going to defer to McBurney. McBurney right away looks over at his pops, head coach, Dad, and he says, I'm going down, buddy. I'm coming out.
Probably Demas' best position here on top, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he does.
You've watched him a lot.
Yep, does a nice job.
Oh, that fireman's
nice.
Defended well to the feet. Wow, what a flurry.
Yep.
What a flurry.
Yeah, Demos does a nice job. Good pressure on top. Or he can come at you with his cradle. Nice long body, which helps out. More solid. Definitely solid on his feet. But again, as you pointed out earlier, you have to watch that cradle. 2 points on the takedown. Out of bounds they go back to the center. Demos down. McBurney on top, 5-0. Your bout score.
A minute 20 to go in the second period, man. We got a 2-1 score with 30 seconds to go in the second. Oh, the roll through tilt. He didn't keep that elbow in front.
Secure it. Nope.
He might bring it back here. He might bring it back.
Swipe. I saw one.
One.
2. There's 2 points. 2 on the board.
Those hurt.
Yep.
Those hurt for Clemens.
Well, you know, and that tilt, what a way to gather some cheap points, right?
Absolutely.
Tighten that thing, try to put a little extension into that score. And again, looking at mat number 1, wrestlers go out of bounds. Again, Demos still down. He's coming up nice, though. Doing a nice job. Going into the third period here on mat number 2 with Green and Clemens.
I just saw on the board, we will be able to see Van Dyke and Curtis on mat 1. Yeah, I'm kind of reading ahead up there to see what.
Gonna have to do a little splitter with the camera.
I'll tell you what, I could probably stand up, but I won't want to hold it. It'd probably be shaky, but.
Short time over on mat number 1 again. McBurney in control of this one. And he looks to take this into the third period. Demos, again, nice job. He's working, trying to get out.
His butt off.
Yes, he is.
Demos is wrestling his butt off, but I'll tell you, it's just a little outclassed.
All right, well, choice in the third period going at 2. Demos looks over at Coach Meisner. Coach Hepp says, let's go neutral. They're on their feet. Going to go takedowns. Again, Emmerich doing a nice job on that near arm. Good pressure. Boy, we got to talk to those guys that move those coaches' chairs.
Yeah, it makes such a difference if they were both on the outsides.
Yep.
And those were both on the outsides.
Wrestlers go out of bounds back to the center, neutral position. They're on their feet. Good hand. Now McBurney with a quick shot underneath. Block.
Oh, nice little bury the head in the hole, and he caught that near shoe.
Not yet. Doesn't have it. Officials looking.
He lost it.
Yep. Good scramble. Single
nice
leg
to the
is
shot.
up.
Little switch out of McBurney. Just doesn't stop wrestling. There he's got the cradle.
No points as of yet. Still watching. 55 seconds.
McBurney could be in trouble if he catches that head. He's really high. Hey, he's not going to catch his head there.
No points. He's trying to come out the back door. He does. Gives up the 2. 5-2 the score. But again, McBurney down, but will work back to his knees. Demos on top. He's got to turn him. 20 seconds remaining as we look at mat number 2. We're at the 113-pound weight class.
I think we're at 120 here. This is about 123.
Yeah, 113 pounds. So we have got Mr. Jones from Austintown Fitch wrestling Mr. Roca from Painesville Riverside.
That bout number's wrong, according to my computer. 123, I have 20 pounders.
Interesting. Well, that'll do it on mat number 1. McBurney makes his way into the semifinals. That Demos, again, as you've always said, James, let it go, right? Take a second, reflect, and flush it. And let's get ready to come back to backside.
Most important match of your life is the next one.
Absolutely. You know, mat number 1 jumps quick right up to 126 pounds. And on mat number 1, that's going to be Mr. Haney, Connor Haney versus Cade Mellon from Wadsworth. So a couple of Medina County boys over here.
We got a 4-4 match in the third over there on mat 3. Can't really see it well, so we're not going to turn the camera over there, but he's really close to a tilt to win the match.
No swipes yet,
Nothing
buddy.
yet.
I
don't think he's going to get it.
30 seconds. And right here in front of us, the Riverside wrestler, 2 points. And David Roca up. Actually, 4-1. Couple takedown and escape.
Oh! Just so much action.
I know.
It's like, just all around us. It's
like a
shame.
pinball, man. You left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Now we can't even see mats 4 and 5. What's happening back there, right?
Yeah. 9 seconds to go in the third over here on mat 3. 4-4 match.
Mat number 2, 4-1 our score. Painesville Riverside on top.
He's going to get one. Oh, the reversal.
The points are given. Wow. I see some swipes, man. Oh.
Wow. That's 106. That's your wads. That's France.
Wow. Nice
France
job.
and Han. What a war that was.
No, we said quarterfinals. We're going to see them, and we do. France moving on to the semifinals for tomorrow. I think 11 o'clock. Is that right, James? 11 for the semis?
I actually have it right here. Let me take a quick look. Yeah, 9 a.m. the Consi start. 10 o'clock skin check for the championship guys. 11 a.m. start the semifinals. 245 paraded champions and finals at 3.
Awesome. Well, there's the lineups, ladies and gentlemen. Stark Media. We're going to be right here bringing you all the action. Now, don't go nowhere. This is the place to be. You can't be here live. No better place to be than right here online with us.
Oh. Riverside puts him right to his back here.
I'll tell you what, Roca has had control of this match from the get-go.
I like this Sharpley kid from Solon over here at 113 on mat 3. He's a tough little nut too, man.
Who's that?
Athletic.
Who's
Sharpley.
that, James? Okay.
Sharpley from
Solon. Yeah, on mat number 1, Wadsworth up 4-1. Again, that's Mellon. That's Cade Mellon. Brother, of course, wrestled just a little bit earlier. Your bout score here on mat number 2. Gets 3 points.
Looking for that butcher. Looking to put him away right here.
You got it, buddy.
He needs to get off of that leg. You don't need that leg.
Nope.
Oh, he might get it, though. He's tightening it back up.
Walking it. I'm with you. Let go of that leg.
Yeah, you don't need that leg. That's not going to help you.
Nope. And another 3. 15-1. So obviously maybe making his way to the tech ball there. All he needs is a takedown. And that'll take us into the 15-point differential tech ball victory.
It's got a nice little shot. A nice little
pops his
left.
head.
He hits a single leg. He hits a single leg to the lead leg, the high crotch leg. That's what's little. He wrestles a little left-handed.
Yep, absolutely. Well, that'll do it.
That'll make somebody awkward in a hurry.
And Roca making his way to the semifinals for Painesville Riverside.
So what do we have here? DeBow and Molino.
Mat number 2.
Yeah. Right. DeVoe's tough. DeBow, he's tough.
Oh, yeah.
.45-3 record. DeBow wrestling Molino from Nordonia with a 18-11 record. Yeah, I forgot you were here.
Well, he went outside to make sure it wasn't still raining. He has to get home, so he didn't want to fall down again. TJ's not here to give him any more clothes.
That's a nice little tilt. Oh, he's a bad dude.
That's deep. That's
nasty.
deep. Flips it. And
that's nasty.
Take it down.
Retracing my steps from earlier. It wasn't just gravity that was in play. I might have been set up. Conspiracy.
Is that right?
Here we go. Okay.
Possible, Illuminati attack on the Pope.
Wow.
Yeah. That. Oh.
And what made you? Think that was going to be the case?
Well, there's always signs and suspicions out there, and after thinking it all through, it didn't make sense. I'll just go down like a chump. So I was like, it had any more to it than just gravity.
What really happened?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So kind of just glanced around the parking lot. I saw a few suspicious vehicles.
Right.
Just say
All right. Anything with a camera sticking out the side?
I don't know if there's any footage.
No footage.
Yeah,
that we're aware of right at this moment.
Yeah, at the moment. Yeah, I was trying to find some kind of visual evidence though to support my theory, but yeah, there was one of the vehicles that I identified as suspicious did move away upon me walking out there. So
yeah,
seemed a little sketchy.
Well, we're glad you're back. We're glad you're safe. Got the headset back on, ready to bring it. So, all right, everybody, the Pope is safe. We're good to know. Conspiracy theory is out there.
Yeah.
So if you have any information on that, feel free to text us.
I would have found out by now. Things like that don't go on around here without my know-how.
Okay. I got it. Well, guys, on mat number 2 right here in front of us, this is Nick Blackburn, a junior from Mentor, and he's wrestling Nico Giadas from Medina Highland.
32.
Blackburn up 4-0 here, moving down to 15 seconds remaining in the first period.
Coaches, please remember.
Again, if you're online, if you're watching, like what you hear, like what you see. And even if you don't like what you hear, like what you hear, hit the like button.
Smash that like button.
right.
Smash it.
You know, start media, give us a little bit of love out there.
Share, subscribe, do it all.
Absolutely. Tell your friends.
A lot of Stark Media fans will smash screens. I've been here. Yeah, they get that excited about it, man.
We're building a little bit of a following, man. I'm telling you, every time I go somewhere, somebody mentions it. You know, after every duel we've done on Thursdays, if I go to the little watering hole I'm taking to the referees to, there's people, oh, today you guys did great. And I'm like I'm just talking wrestling with my buddies. It is.
How does it not get any better, right?
No, yeah.
You know, conspiracy theories with the Pope falling down in the mud.
You can't beat that.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Wrestling and the Pope. I mean, come on. Doesn't get no better.
I don't got the Pope mobile. It's not in the budget anymore.
I see see my man Ducey Curtis warming up over there.
Where we
He's
at,
starting
baby?
to get ready. Let's see.
Okay. Yeah, Matt won, right?
On deck on one, Van Dyke and Curtis. I'll tell you what, it'll be tough to not want to video that whole match.
I tell you what, wearing El Prez's jacket up top,
Okay.
man, I was getting all kinds of looks.
A little recognition.
Yeah.
The women flocking your way.
Yeah, like Roadhouse, like I thought you'd be bigger. You know?
Yeah.
Hey, you're really not that number 72 from years back, were you?
I look like a soup sandwich in this thing.
That's your best line of the whole day. You can just mic drop right now.
All right.
So we got Owen Pasek here. I think we're
Pasek's tough, man.
He's got this Brecksville kid's a hammer, dude.
Right. Yeah. It's that's Jet. What a name, Jet from Brecksville.
Jet, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Dang.
Now, Matt, number one, guys, you have Jackson Joy again, Wadsworth Hammer, wrestling. You know, Ricky
he's wrestling
Holmes
Brecksville
from Walsh Jesuit. That's a
WJ.
Yeah, that's a WJ guy. That's Mr. Holmes.
That's right.
Sure looks like a. Oh.
Yeah, just nice flow.
That's Brecksville singlet. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong mat. I'm the left to right. I'm backwards on over here.
Jamie,
I'm on the wrong
put
side.
your fingers out with the L. Make the little L. Okay, boy.
Well, there's a Wadsworth kid over on this mat too. That's what threw me off.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Double W.
We'll let that slide.
Yeah.
Double W.
Let that slide.
They don't pay me for brains, fellas.
Well, that's all right. I mean, we got the Pope on a conspiracy theory. You know, you're checking out left and right. So we got quite the crew here, ladies and gentlemen. Well, hey, there is one of our friends of Stark Media, one of our original broadcasters, Mr. Atkins out there. Jason Atkins, 63. Any snack bag. Seriously, Jason, you're going to ask about the snack bags, right? You know, I'll tell you what. No, straight up, you know, guys, you guys probably remember the snack bag story, right? One of the first couple
I've heard.
Yeah. I mean, Jason.
Now, here we go.
Jason's lovely girlfriend.
That's right.
We're at put together the snack bags.
What duel was that?
Tuslaw and Louisville was one.
And Lake.
And then all of a sudden it came out of nowhere. Yeah. And that was the one that you gave away the Cracker Jacks, the Terry
Girls Ducey.
Pulling his
Van Dyke and
Jamie, let's hear it, baby.
Ducey is going to be a war. And this is two super elite athletes, lightning fast.
Call me the side pocket kid.
How well can you see those guys over there?
Yeah, it's doggone coaching again, right? Right in our line of.
Yeah, I might have to make a change. I might have to make a change after wrestling.
Could you talk? Could you talk to leadership, Jamie?
I might just move them.
Okay.
I might just move those chairs. What's the worst that can happen? Then put them back.
Yeah, good point.
Van Dyke in on the shot, looking for that back ankle. Dude's fighting it off really hard. Still with the Whizzer.
No
it's close. He's got the leg in.
Nothing yet.
He doesn't have a leg in. They're out. They're out. Nothing there.
Woo.
Yeah, there's nothing there. While the referees are talking about it, check it out. The referees are looking.
Yeah,
and they call neutral.
Yep, Mariola not happy. Boy,
yeah, he is not happy.
A little upset with that.
Carpenter's a great ref. He went over. He asked what the other. He didn't have a leg in. No. Deuce was outside of his leg. He wasn't. He didn't have an inside leg in. I think I agree.
Good call.
I think Atkins agrees. The Walsh kid might have had that too. There, I don't know.
Yeah, that's right, Jason, one of our officials.
Yeah.
Jason, if you're watching, if you see it, if you want
It
to
was
throw
tough
in.
to see.
Yeah.
No, that was a it was a tough vantage point, but yeah, that. Man, wow.
Yep. Deep.
Deucey bends it off.
Oh my
wow.
gosh, guys, this is quarter. Are you kidding?
Welcome to Ohio.
Look at these two guys, man. Look at
Welcome to Ohio wrestling.
them. Amen, brother.
Yeah.
Amen.
Well, both of them got away with one.
Just amazing scrambling,
Yeah,
amazing
yeah.
ability, good balance.
Both of them allowed somebody to get to their legs, and they both fended it off well. So,
As we know, man, I mean, the opening of attack is so small. You got to be ready. You got to take advantage of it. Both did. Both fought it off.
15 seconds to go here in this action-packed first period. Duck underbite, Van Dyke.
Boy,
Nothing yet. There's the two.
Yep.
There's the two.
And the end of the first period, Deviere scoring right there towards the end. And the coin toss. I didn't see coin was up, but Van Dyke's going to go down here as we start period number 2.
Yeah, Van Dyke's could get out easy. He's tough in all aspects, man. I remember watching him last year at the district and state meet.
3-0 your score. Quickly, Van Dyke is out on their feet. Here we go.
This is like watching a college wrestling match. These two
Yeah.
dudes are so athletic.
Yeah,
Nice
right.
little reshot by
Wow.
Van Dyke. Wow.
That
Great defense by
Curtis in quick of a
Curtis,
shot,
yeah.
reaction, as you said, man. Action, reaction. One guy acts, one reacts. Bang,
Yeah,
bang,
the
back and
reshot was
forth.
nasty out of
That
Van
was-
Dyke there.
Yes, awesome. Back to the center, 3-0, 124 our time in the second period.
I can't sit still watching this. I'm
Yeah.
moving with them.
Yep, you're up, baby. If you throw something on the Pope here, let me know so I can get out of their way. Both of them sizing each other up, trying to look for that opening. Van Dyke changing that level a little bit. Curtis, even though as fast he is, kind of staying at the same level. Now he
There's-
drops.
There was no setup.
Nope.
You get to somebody who's got your same speed. You need to mix it up. You got to get him guessing.
Got to create an
Oh.
opening.
Dang.
Oh,
Back and cross.
wow.
One
There
way
is
and
some
then the next.
action.
Bro.
Out of bounds. Back to the center they go. Neutral position. Looking for that takedown. 41 seconds remaining in the second period. Sizing each other up, extending those arms. Gonna do a little battle here. Each one on a knee. Take it high, take it low. It don't matter. They're trying to find that spot where they can create that opening.
And I believe Van Dyke, I know he was in the finals last year. Was he state champ?
Not positive. Oh, dude. Oh, he got him. He's got the
that
Turk.
peanut-
He's getting
I
back
got
to finish
swipes.
the period.
I'm seeing some swipes. Boy, Curtis got to fight. Short time, 3 seconds, 1 second, and he fights
My
through.
goodness.
Woo!
My goodness.
What do you say, Pope, right? Saved by the bell, saved by the clock.
Saved by the
Yep.
clock, yeah. Boots, that's his nickname, Van Dyke.
Boots. I knew it. I
Boots.
kept looking at his name and I'm like, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah.
Boots and Deuce, man. I will watch this in the state
That
finals
could be a
next week.
daggum song, right? Boots and dudes.
Country Western hit.
I don't know about that.
I'll tell you what. That's what
You got a purty mouth.
Oh, my goodness.
144 in the third period, 8-0. Van Dyke in control.
Stark Media music concert. Be hosting it at
Hall of Fame Village.
Hall of Fame Village. On the banjo,
Or
Jim
maybe,
Bostic.
or maybe in like the parking lot at the North Canton Stadium. Be all we can swing.
All right. Ferrelli.
I'm not really sure what.
Thanks for being excited about the stream.
Yeah,
And
Ferrari and
Avrika,
Avrika are back and forth there a little bit. I think we got a match going on the chat channel.
The chat, yeah.
I don't know why you don't have the chats up on mine.
That's
there,
awesome.
I guess it is.
Well, I'll tell you what, Ferrari, we're excited. We appreciate that. Our next live stream. We'll be with you tomorrow.
That's right. Yeah.
That'll be the next.
Right. That'll be.
And then we're actually going to be bringing you some coverage from the state tournament next week.
And it's next level coverage here with us always.
30 seconds to go over there with those two. Man, Boot, that was nice. Boot's adjusting to that single off of that.
Appreciate it.
The Pope getting some love out there.
Oh, man.
I like it.
Do what I gotta do, bro.
I guess so.
All right.
It's 15 seconds to go in this match.
You were not. Wait, now I understand maybe why you were out there so long. Were you like setting up the audience here or what?
Yeah, he was.
Short time, 5 seconds. Boy, what a great match. Quarterfinals, Deuce and Boots. A new song, right?
Yeah.
Deuce and Boots.
I'll tell you what, we'll see that one again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
we'll see that one again.
That'll happen again for sure.
Absolutely.
Oh, boy.
Cradle right here on the mat. 2.
Boy, that's tight.
The Cosmo Cradle. What do we? I never heard of such a thing.
That's right. Defending me on here.
Yeah, absolutely. You need some defense there. I'm not even going to go there with that one.
Yeah.
So mat 3 is where we're going to have dolphin bats.
Now, wait a minute. Are you sure, Jane?
Yeah.
Right hand, left hand.
Yeah, I'm not telling. I'm not pointing.
Oh.
I'm reading the thing.
I'm reading the board. All right.
The Jumbotron.
John, get on the camera. John, camera quick.
I'm reading numbers.
All
I'm not left
right.
and right nothing. For God's sakes, Bostic, get off my case.
Oh, what the hell?
One time I looked at the watch.
Oh, no. Oh, hell no. That was at least twice on that left. We battled over the Brecksville singlet.
All right, on that note, I'm going to run to the restroom real
All
quick.
right,
These
brother.
are long broadcasts. I'll be right back.
You got it.
Jimmy stuck it out, man. You're going to get the bigger cigar at the end of the night. Sorry, Jimmy.
I'm not really sure how I want to take that.
Right. Yeah.
But, yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
man. Yeah. I think
A lot of fun.
A lot of fun.
A lot of fun.
Boy, I hope TJ's not listening.
No, he's not.
Well, Matt, number 2 right here in front of us there in the third period. Under a minute to go in the period.
Got that boot in. Oh, wow.
And wrestlers
Caught
go
up in
out
the
of
scramble.
bounds.
You get 1 point for that.
Yep,
All right.
1 point on their feet.
Wow.
Bout number 170. This is Mr. Hamad from Nordonia and Mr. Furnick from Mentor. I guess he is listening. Don't check your text.
All right. He's omniscient.
Yes, absolutely. Pope approved. 10-2 your score. Matt number 2 under 15 seconds. We're going to wrap this one up. Just like
Santa Claus. He's always watching.
checking it twice.
Gonna find out if you're not. You're not.
You know, we know where you're at.
Yeah.
All right, that'll do
A
it.
lot of action.
End
Today,
of
comments are blowing up, bro.
number 2.
Well, that was a good victory there.
I'll tell you what, TJ getting a little love on the chat.
Wow, yeah. Dang. Team money. That's what they.
What color is his cape? Do we know?
Oh,
that's a good point.
Yeah, the fuchsia is my favorite.
Really?
Yeah,
I've not seen the fuchsia.
It's kind of like what a Monsignor would wear.
What about
Yeah.
the cranberry? Have you seen the cranberry?
The cranberry apple's definitely my second favorite.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
You know,
Drives the Bulls crazy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. They love that.
Oh, we are so done. All right, back on mat number 2. Bout number 177 for Nordonia. This is Gino Perrine in the corners. And from Hudson, nice to see Explorer out there, Mr. Jack Warner. This is Junior V. Junior.
Oh, you see, he kicked the back of his foot. He came up. Did you see that?
No.
Tim, did you see that?
Yeah. We got Matt so fast.
Oh, that's good.
Moving
Bring
right
the action
along.
over here, yeah.
Yeah.
We want to see it. I like that kick, man. It was Cobra Kai style. The game is to be sold, not to be told.
Yeah, absolutely.
Commenters out there.
6-2 our bout score here on mat number 2. Mr. Perrine from Nordonia in control of this bout so
He is
far.
in control, yeah. That's 6-2 lead early on like that. Probably going to walk out of here with a victory. But anything can happen.
No, absolutely. The pin, the fall, the great equalizer. Anytime, any place. Boy, am I glad you're back.
Well, I'm sure it was really an intense conversation.
Yeah.
The mediator. I'm the mediator.
Well, the president got on text. He had to crack the whip a little bit.
It got very spiritual. Little
Did?
kumbaya.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sure that we were kumbayan with big cigars and cranberry capes. That could be another song, right?
Cranberry cakes.
Cranberry cakes
Kumbaya.
and kumbaya.
Yeah.
All right.
That's a Jamie Fausnight playlist. At the Boot Scoot Saloon.
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
TJ, what are you doing? Leaving me alone with these two.
Wow. Okay.
What?
I'm gonna say if we're watching the chat channel, there's definitely a good battle going on there. And
I think that's a bigger battle than we got going in front of us. Yeah.
we're not gonna call that one though. All right.
No.
Yeah, we're not going to call that one.
Nope.
Yeah.
7-3.
The injury on that same left leg. Remember that Jamie?
Right.
And Jim, yeah, that he had like a calf
Yeah.
injury or something.
No, I think that was the Barberton. I know what you're talking about
This
because
might
of the
be
blue.
Was
this
that
might
not
be the
the?
dude that beat him.
That was the
He
that
had-
beat him. Yeah. Oh wow.
He had,
Getting bottled service over here at the
Yeah.
North Canton. Called
I
it.
got me a thing. Thank you, Jamie. Probably
know
helped me
about all
out.
that.
Well, you guys both got water in front of you. I
I
was
brought
dry.
it from home.
It's cold too. You want to feel it?
Can I
Yeah.
touch?
Don't look me in the eye.
No eye contact.
All right. What do we got going on in front of us here?
So
we got
we got
Got a crazy one over here on mat 3.
Walsh Judgment guy.
He's losing by 1 with 7 seconds to go.
We're not monitored by like any broadcasting,
Right.
police, are we? On the,
No,
on the
just-
online,
Just
on
the
the internet?
Matador.
Just the Matador.
Matador security.
Matador and JP and
Yeah.
JP. Okay.
There's
What in the world? I'm turning
might have
these
to look for a
chats off.
sponsor for chest pain relief. For the Matador.
Right.
What if he carries nitro?
Oh, Jim Bostic with the shout out. A favorite. The fave.
Oh wow.
Bosco.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I'm glad you went Bosco sticks instead of Boombastic, right? I
Yeah.
got that. Did
It
I tell you
does.
guys about that? Leaving Case Western, the D3 regions we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You said that to TJ, I think.
Dude, I'm like, yeah, I'm there. And she starts rapping in the booth. I'm like, I'm gonna hang out a while. Thanks.
Wow.
Yeah. But she did ask about you.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yes, she did.
Yeah.
What can I say?
That makes sense. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. That.
Not even gonna question it.
No. Yeah. I'm just excited you got to experience it. Yeah.
That was a great experience. That was so
That
fun.
was.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
guys! I'll tell you what.
really felt next level. I mean, NCAA's, man.
Well, and I'll tell you, we had the request. We just couldn't make it happen. Coach Ryan Riggs out at Mount Union, right, one of the college wrestling programs in Stark County. We were supposed to go out there, hit a couple broadcasts. We just couldn't coordinate, make it happen. Next year, I talked to Coach Riggs. We're going to be out there. Asked him if we could hit a little college in the room. So he said, absolutely, do a little college in the room. And
I like that. Too.
Live broadcast with the Mount Union Purple Raiders. He's doing a great job out there, guys.
He is. It's only going to get better.
Oh,
my gosh. Absolutely. Of course, with a name like Riggs, right? I mean, a legend from the legend. So.
Right. Yeah, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Right?
And then a funnel from here being in Stark County, it's definitely gonna make. You're gonna see a difference soon.
It's gonna make some weight for sure. Yeah.
Hey John, I'm looking at the chat here. Marika says she has a John Lowery fan account. So you didn't tell James or I. Going
lonely fans.
Okay.
Hey, if you can't get only, you gotta go lonely.
That's all right.
Yeah, you gotta start somewhere.
Right.
Yeah. Well, but I'll tell you what, though, Terry comes back. She says she has more followers, her fan club out there. So
wow,
I'll tell you, I'm loving it. He's love the chat, love the interaction. Again, if you're listening online, you have a chance, hit that like button. We really appreciate it. Any ideas for the show? We're always open. We want to bring you the best of next level broadcasting. Well, guys, while we have a chance, real quick again.
22-8, by the way.
What's that?
22-8.
That's a high score.
Wow.
While we have a chance, again, we can't always and never forget our sponsors. Without our sponsors, this does not happen. So, again, we want to thank Eagles FOE number 190. Of course, as we know, right, this year, TJ became an Eagle, no longer an Eaglet. He has advanced to the full Eagle spread your wing status. But, no, seriously, the Eagles located downtown Massillon at 303 Ryridge Boulevard, Northwest. If you're interested, call 330-832-7385. They're open 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. Monday through Thursday, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Friday and Saturday, 11 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. on Sunday. If you want to, check out their website at eagles190.com. Again, that's eagles190.com. They do so many great things, and, this past year, donated over $100,000 to local charities. So we can't say enough about the work that the Eagles do. And again, taking our own Matador in as an Eagle.
That's awesome.
Pretty exciting.
Smash that pound button. That's one of my go-tos back when I didn't know what the buttons were on the, YouTube or social media. And they had, the pound signs that, the crisscross applesauce with the hashtag
I'm
sign.
with you, brother. Yeah.
So I used to say at the end of my videos,
okay.
Yeah, be sure, if you get a chance, subscribe and smash that pound button.
Oh.
So
I thought you said crisscross applesauce.
I did say that.
You said that too?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
All over the place.
A Johnny Appleseed reference.
Well, hey.
Frequently too. Is this?
It's a big day for everybody.
Rizzo and Kaminsky.
I think Jamie's checking out the big board, going to line us up for the next couple matches. Again, pointed out that mat number 5 actually is down to the last 3 bouts as we are going to be finishing up here shortly in round number 2, quarterfinals. As we prepare again tomorrow, we'll start off, as Jamie said, with the consolations. Your semifinals, of course, at 11 o'clock. Finals around 3, so a lot of wrestling tomorrow as we prepare and these young men get ready to head down to the Schott down at Ohio State and Columbus. Again, as always, guys, we can't say enough to thank Hilscher-Clarke Electric Company for their sponsorship. Again, locations all over Ohio. Their corporate offices located at 519 4th Street Northwest in downtown Canton. As always, any need there, give them a call, 330-452-806. Their website, www.hilscher-clarke.com. Hilscher-Clarke, local Stark County electrical contractor. More than 100 years of experience in the industrial, commercial, residential, and specialty markets. Offices all throughout Ohio and have the capability to handle out-of-the-state work as well. They're one of the rare electrical contractors that perform a range of services from testing and data to design and engineering. Functions typically handled by subcontractors. At the core, Hilscher-Clarke lives to do first things first. Faith, integrity, respect, selfless, and team. These are the core values. They're not just words to this organization. They define who they are. They define how they conduct themselves every day. So if you have any electrical needs, Hilscher-Clarke, that's the place you want to go.
Well, we're 1 minute away on Mat 3 from Batson and Dolph. We've been waiting for that one for a while. Like, we've been waiting for that one since the duel.
I was gonna say, you've been talking about that since you saw the brackets. You knew
Well, no, we were supposed to see it at Glen Oak Hoover.
Right.
And North Canton forfeited Batson.
Didn't hear that.
Yeah, that was supposed to. We've been waiting for that for weeks.
Okay. Apologies. Well, I know that when the brackets came out, that was one of the first bouts you.
Well,
identified.
that's like a second round match, like, you know, Deuce and
Boots.
Deuce and Boots.
All right, and then right now we got one of North Canton's very own, right? Is that Owen Pacek?
He's done.
He's done. All right.
Yeah, he wrestled a while ago. He's 32.
All right, let me refresh here on my screen.
Well, shout out to
he ran into a hammer from Brecksville.
Okay.
That was during the Boots match.
Okay, during the Boots match.
Yeah, we were pretty focused on that.
Yeah, I had one eye on that one.
So this is
good
is
man.
Rizzo from Brecksville.
Yeah.
Winning 4-0 over Kaminsky from Stillman.
Right. Ooh.
Wow.
They went some big over here.
Well, taking a look here, guys, on the chat channel. I want to say thank you and shout out to Preston Gaunt. Preston says he wants to see the Arnold kid.
Wow.
So heavyweights are coming up.
Yeah,
so,
he wasn't in this
hang
gym.
in there,
We'll
Preston.
See.
Yeah, I know.
See.
He wasn't in the gym.
Is he coming up on one of these?
He's not on the board yet, boss. We'll have to wait and see.
We'll see. We'll let you know.
Yeah.
I'd like to see that Arnold kid too.
Yeah. Again, got some great action in front of us. Brecksville, man, they've always been a powerhouse in Northeast Ohio for years.
Yeah, with Coach Assad now, they're filthy.
Wow.
Yeah,
I remember him, man. He was.
He looked like one of the kids on the team during warm-ups. He had his shoes on, his knee pads over. Yeah, I mean, he was ready to go.
Ready to rumble.
He was over there warming them up like dogs.
Sounds like Dan Rooney at St. Vincent St. Mary's, man.
Oh my gosh, that in the room, guys, go up there. So I'm watching the side. I mean, all of Coach Rooney's coaches out there wrestling. Hurley's got his headgear on. Respect that, right? Keeping the ears old school. So come on, James.
Jacked ears look cool. Chicks dig it, whether they admit it or not. I'll take that to the grave with me.
Yeah, okay.
My wife hates hearing me say that. She thinks they're terrible. I'm like, yeah, but you wouldn't, if I'd be sitting next to a guy with cauliflower here, I'll tell you that.
Well, that's good.
Here we go. We got Batson and Dolph right here.
You got the camera there as best
I
you
got
can get it?
Oh, Batson in deep on a double. Made that look easy.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the arms on Batson. What a stud.
He's a specimen, guys. He's just a specimen.
Look at that Turk.
Yeah.
And you got to admit, too, right? Let's not forget, we're talking sophomore v senior. That 2 years makes a big difference. Wait till we see Dolph as a senior in 2 years.
Yeah.
I mean,
he'll be a freak.
Yeah, he's going to be, exactly.
He got that Turk, but he didn't score. So,
nope.
That's a good, solid takedown for Brandon right out of the gate. Just an open double. Just here we are. Man's game coming at you. But luckily there's a lot of match left for Dolph.
No,
we got 1 minute to go in the first period.
Batson bring the arm back.
Yeah, he's looking for that tilt.
A little bit of hand.
Watch that. I don't know if that's legal. He's called it.
Yeah, he stopped.
Called it potentially dangerous. You can't pull that away from the body. That's where he went there.
Yep. We got the back to. Is that Bowman? Can't tell.
Not sure.
Less than a minute to go here.
Batson left early for the first caution.
No, that's not Mr. Bowman. I'll tell you what, though, Jeff, one of our officials, I saw Jeff come through. Real happy for him. Going to be down at his first state tournament
this year.
Yep.
Yeah, shout out to him, man.
Dolph might be in on a headlock. Oh, he's got it right.
Wow.
Batson reversed that, but that was scary right there for Batson.
You know why, James? It was the coaches in the way. We can't see it.
I know.
Okay.
You got to feel your way through it. Oh.
No comment on the comment.
I'm not allowed to comment.
Go ahead.
No, I'm not going to comment.
I have a friend.
Oh, boy. Oh boy, there's always room for more.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Can't ever have enough friends.
Fareed, just you can check in later. We'll get you an answer to that question.
Yep.
I can tell you it's probably no, but that's anyhow. Batson on top, doing a nice job over there. Good pressure, short time.
2-0 period. Batson completely dominated the first period, but only walks away with a 2-0 score.
Batson defers, and let's see. Dolph
Nice,
looking to his corner to get. All right, he's going neutral.
Going on their feet.
Who chose neutral? Dolph?
did.
Yeah.
Mr.
Well,
Dolph.
he got rode like a dog. That's what you should do.
A lot of pressure there. Man, I'm gonna tell you what. Looking at those two together, does that not look like a weight class difference?
It does.
Almost.
Yeah,
I mean,
almost. Yeah.
boy, nice.
Oh,
job.
nice.
Pursuit.
Nice.
What a
Nice
scramble.
counter.
Good flow.
Yeah.
But this is where Dolph's dangerous.
Oh, he's got the
Oh,
cradle.
he's
in that
cradled.
cradle. Man, what flow. And the swipes.
It's like Ray was talking about.
He's
move
got
to
him.
move. He got it.
Dolph's,
Yeah,
Dolph's stuck there.
he is. Yeah.
Batson's trying to get his hips back up on top.
The Matador would say the scapulas are down.
He's learning. That looks tight as crap. I don't know how he hasn't been pinned already. Batson's got him so tight.
He got it really tight. Yeah.
Man, I'll tell you what, though. Dolph says no way. He's fought out of it, James. 3 points on the back.
Yeah.
That makes it a 7-0 score with just under a minute to go in the second period. He's got to get something offensive going. Batson's starting to run away with this thing.
Batson's just strong ox out there, man.
And athletic is all get out.
Yeah,
man.
that scramble, that move to
Oh,
move.
do a roll through tilt. Watch out. Watch out.
Well, 285, number 1, number 2 are on the board. Of course, not meeting, but Reese from Wadsworth going to meet up with German in the quarters. Faulkner from Perry, your number 2, going to meet up with Tristano from Dover. Preston asking about that Arnold kid. I can see Colt.
I see him, yeah.
He's out in our area. I hope this is the indication that he's with us and
I
not
hope so.
hiding back in the back. No map 4, right? Map 1, 2, or 3.
Right, yeah. That way we can actually see the thing go down. How amazing, though, to have 1 and 2 in the state right here in this district in that weight class for heavyweight.
Heavyweight? Top 3.
And 3.
Top 3. Oh,
Mr. Roosevelt from Barberton.
Yeah, top 3.
That's amazing. Love it.
So we got a minute 30 to go in the Batson Dolph match. Batson's up 9 points. Not 0, I should say. In complete control, just a little too much. Like you said, freshman versus a senior, that's,
Right.
you know,
Experience
this
matters.
is a little bit what you're going to be like one day, son.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you think Batson does a few curls?
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. He definitely, like Jamie said earlier, you get that success in the offseason. Great offseason.
I'll tell you, he had some knee injuries in his high school career. He was going to be the quarterback there. Like, that's an athletic dude.
Wow.
He was going to be the quarterback at Glen Oak. At one point or another, they really thought there was a chance of that. Then he had some knee injuries.
Okay.
And actually, the guy who performed surgery on him wrestled for me in North Canton.
Who's that?
Mark Rose. He works over at what's the place in Melton Village?
Oh, Spectrum, Omni.
I think Omni. Yeah, I think Omni.
Omni Medical, yeah.
Well, 30 seconds remaining in the match. Looks like Batson's going to make his way out to the semifinals. Tell you what, though, a lot of fun. Again, Federal League matchup right there.
Yeah.
Golden Eagles, Vikings.
Glad we
Just
finally
love
got to
seeing
see it, go down. I didn't know it was going to go down this way. But
Yeah.
wow, yeah.
He's game. He's game, dude.
Yeah.
He's game opponent every time, dude.
Yep.
Game of Thrones.
We talked a little bit off air about that matchup. And,
Yeah.
over the week, and I knew Brandon would bring a battle.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, looking over at mat number 1, guys, I see Superintendent's son, Salvino, Mr. Salvino. His son's out there wrestling right now. A little shout out to Mr. Salvino, Massillon, Washington Superintendent.
Half and half.
All right.
Good.
There you go. Yep.
But Frankie Salvino wrestling in the quarterfinals.
He's wrestling a freaking hammer. That's
Yeah.
Vidalia, or how do you say that name? I always
Oh,
forget.
from Brecksville?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vidalia. Where is it?
Vidalia,
Here?
yeah.
Benadia.
Where is it?
Yep, he's a
Oh, no, when I see it.
he's a USA Ohio guy, wrestler. You know, been on our national team.
It helps, man. You get that experience out there in Fargo.
It makes
Yeah.
a big that, and even just the 3 or 4 day training camp. You know, that those
that's
guys.
intense, yeah.
I mean, you're up there wrestling some of the best, and yeah, it's pretty cool.
So, what do we have here on 2?
On
This
2.
is Littner and this is Littner and
Vucetic and Chardon.
yeah. Now
We saw this Chardon kid earlier, man.
I'm telling you,
nails.
this is who one of these guys is who
Gets-
Dolph's gonna have to come back through.
Well, and then Batson has the winner of this. Or yeah.
Oh, are we sure?
Well, what one, Matt?
No, I
Two?
think the winner of that one gets the Brecksville kid.
Let's,
Let me look at that bracket here. Yep. No, I was wrong. Batson and Dolph. Oh, Menor. Yeah, Menor. No, yeah. The Menor Twinsburg kid went winner of Menor and Twinsburg. You got
oh, okay. Yeah, I see it.
Stinsky and Horgan. The winner of that gets Batson. So Dolph inevitably would cross bracket and have to come through one of these guys.
Okay.
The loser.
James, the cross always a big thing, and of course, you know, you kind of pick out that cross. The cross happening at the quarter, cross happening at the semi. Where are we going to cross?
Quarters, I would imagine.
Okay.
Don't ever tell a coach that.
No, the coaches
You're
are
a
always
coach, you
good.
can do whatever you
Yeah,
want.
no, the coaches are good. Hey guys, you gotta go.
All right.
Out in front of us here, what do we got? Matt, number 2. Our primary. James got a good job. They got their thing split here. A little split action. Matt's 1 and 2.
And we can see them both pretty good, actually, right now.
No.
Yeah. Off the mat again here.
Now, Matt, number 2, right in front of us. This is Tyler Littner, a senior from Austintown Fitch, and he's wrestling Will Vucetic from Chardon.
Yeah, we've seen that Chardon kid earlier with a solid win.
Yeah,
in that
absolutely.
First round, yeah. He's pretty tough.
Actually had a pinned the boy from Worcester.
I remember that, yeah, because that Worcester singlet.
Now, you were liking that Worcester singlet. You can sport that thing?
I wasn't sure about it.
No.
The woo on the front.
No, Jamie. No, this one here.
The main thing about that singlet was the blue
The
and
gold?
gold. The blue and gold. You know,
Yeah.
Notre Dame.
Well,
blue
blue.
through and through. Just kind of.
Blue and gold? Yeah, they're like
Yeah.
a navy and gold.
That was the wrong color, blue, but that's all right, John. Just roll with it.
It's close, yeah.
Yeah, it's close. It's sort of blue.
Close,
you know.
but no cigar.
No, yeah.
You know, kinda
no cigar. I want one of those cigars.
Hey, now.
I saw him. I witnessed what went down. over there.
Absolutely. You know what? Next time we like throw a little, I mean, no torch, no cutter, no nothing. I got my spike. I mean, I completely unprepared for this.
I don't
John.
need any of that. I'll bite it right off. I got a lighter in my pocket.
I already have.
I'm gamed it too.
I already have a pre-cut.
I'll tell you what, we could do a little YouTube, TikTok. They're pre-cut.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
All right. Well, you're the man. Well, we said we're going to have a show on that.
Cigars and bourbon.
Yeah, absolutely. Do a little critique at the boutique.
That's right.
Sign me up.
All right. We are in the Three Stooges making our way.
Need to have $20 buy-in. Have all-star media fans. Welcome to join us.
I like that. I like that. All right, we're going to come up with some good stuff. I'll tell you what, I think the swimsuit calendar,
Everybody gets their own month.
Absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
You can have 2.
I'm December. I'll stay warm.
And not from the hot tub.
I'll keep,
Coming in from the hot tub. Look.
This time next year in December, I might look okay.
Maybe like a Viking suit.
No, I doubt that.
A Viking suit?
Viking.
Oh, my God. Oh, you say B or V?
I V.
I said, what's a V?
Oh, my gosh. The wheels are falling off, and
Yeah.
we're running into some of the bigger guys.
If he
and we're
comes
losing
out with a
focus.
hat with horns in his head, that's it.
He won't see it.
We're
Don't
out.
worry. Don't worry. He
We
won't
are
see
out.
that.
Wow. You got to see the Matador come out with his cranberry cape.
This is a good match here.
Yeah.
This is where. Well, see now Linton.
Oh.
Whoa,
Wow.
my goodness.
What a double.
Was that on?
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah. That was on camera. Yeah.
Look at it
Oh,
go!
little gator rolls. Quick out, snaps it and goes.
He's going Youngstown on him.
All right, guys. Hey, to Mr.
He's not down.
Mr. Preston out there. Mr. Preston. Mr. Arnold is double in the hole on mat 3. So it's going to be out here. We're going to get to see Colton.
And
As well.
we'll get to see Faulkner on 2 here.
Oh, very good. Yep.
Yeah.
And there he is. Mr. Andrews is behind Mr. Reese. So we have our number 1 ranked heavyweight is in the hole. Behind him is the number 3 ranked heavyweight, Mr. Andrews from Barberton. And on mat number 2, your number 2 ranked, Mr. Faulkner. And again, you got a bunch of great guys.
Wow.
Mr. Colton Arnold, one of those vying for that 4th spot.
So I was wrong about what I said earlier.
What's that?
Dolph that just separated Dolph and Littner
Because of the
because
cross?
I don't think they saw the Chardon guy coming. At least the couple of people I was talking about in that weight class. I think they had Littner beating him, and then Dolph would have to wrestle him maybe in the Conci semis.
Right.
So they're separated.
Wow.
Maybe the Chardon kid in the Conci semis. I don't know. Let's see who else is in that bracket there.
You know, the only thing, guys,
It's open.
and maybe there's a reason behind
dude's
this.
real.
Jamie, you might know this. Johnny, I'm not sure, but the only thing that sometimes that cross at the quarter, you very possibly could lose to the same guy twice in the same tournament.
Yeah.
I just never thought that.
That's correct.
That's just me. It's my thing.
Well, I mean, it
It's
can
all
happen
people-
at any point. I mean, if you cross at the semis, even. I mean, they do.
I don't think you could happen if you cross the semis. Because you're
always-
running. There's a one top
Oh,
bracket
you're right.
runs the whole way back, and then
Right.
you cross
Well, then
the
maybe
semis.
I'm wrong.
So
$2.99.
no, I think you're right.
I'm right. It's quarters.
No. You can do it either way. It's just how that tournament has been
Right.
decided upon. And that's been the only bummer for me, I guess, through the years. I just never. I mean, when you and I grew up back in the day, it was across the semis. And when I started watching this, when my kids started back in youth, and I'm watching, well, what the heck is this? And,
Yeah.
But I guess there's a reason, but I don't know. Not for me. Give me the cross of the semis.
I remember being in NCAA tournaments where you made the semis, you were top 4 automatically. So semi losers dropped down, wrestled 3rd and 4th, and then those guys that wrestled in the wrestlebacks were going for 5th and 6th out
Wow.
the gate. Yeah, which was I thought terrible because it's like, what are you wrestling back for?
Right, yeah.
Oh, that
absolutely.
looks tough.
Yeah, that's deep. I think he was feeling a little bit there.
We are winding down,
Yeah, we're
fellas.
moving. I was gonna say we're moving quick, man.
And that's cruising through 2 rounds.
Nice quick pin there. What's that singlet?
What's
like,
Hudson.
like a pirate ship.
That's
on it.
the Hudson Explorers.
Oh, is that what that is?
I bet you that's what it is.
Oh yeah.
Yep. It's not a pirate ship, but that's okay.
Well, why not?
It could be.
Well, I mean, it's an explorer ship. Isn't that what pirates were?
Well, that's an
Uh-huh.
explorer. Well, not all pirates were. Well,
I don't know.
I'm not sure. We better let that go for a historian.
What,
That's
to
what we
the-
need TJ for.
What it's
Facts.
to the conspiracy.
Yeah, I don't want to hear about that. You fall in the mud and we got a conspiracy theory going. Own it. Own it. You went down.
You
TJ wrote home in his drawers. I mean, what the
That's
heck?
insane.
you can see the
You know what would be
potential-
great?
That alligators have in, Florida.
Wouldn't it have been great if TJ had got pulled over on the way home, right? I mean, what's TJ going to say there, right? Cop, comes
Just
to
hope
the
he
door.
remember. I'm just
Hello,
glad
officer.
he remembered to go home before he went out to the girls' basketball game.
If he shows up in his drawers there, we got a real problem.
Walsh judgment.
Whoa, that's
Whoa.
pretty walshy.
Oh,
Pretty Walshy.
Walshy. Oh, boy.
That was very Adam Plouse right there.
That was, yeah.
Do you guys remember?
Little extra business.
Did you wrestle with Klaus, Johnny? Was that your era?
He's
or not?
younger.
I was younger, but he used to come in and rip my face off.
I'm gonna tell you.
So.
Yeah.
Was that your era, Jamie?
We were close to the same age, maybe give or take.
Remember
1 or
that
2
dude?
years. Yes,
Tape
I
up
do
both hands, and he would
all the way to the
circle,
forearms.
right? And he would circle and not stop before he went. I mean, it was insane.
Yeah,
It was wow.
He was a mean dude.
Oh, crazy. All right, mat number 3. And I see Colton Arnold. He's getting ready. Shorts coming down.
We got Hartshorn over here. Speaking of built dudes.
Oh yeah, look at his arms. Oh my gosh.
Let's see if we can't slide over a little here.
Well, again, ladies and gentlemen, as we're wrapping up here, as John said, Lindseys Pizza, they're open to 11 o'clock. You might have to get an evening pie tonight, located inside the Hillsdale Shopping Center, 2827 Whipple Avenue in Canton. Give them a call right now. Get that pizza set up, 330-477-3800. Again, 330-477-3800. You can also order online at lindseys.pizza.com. Pizza, chicken, subs, salads, and calzones. Get that late night snack after a great day 1 of your district tournament.
Get that breakfast pizza.
Oh, man, I know. Why don't you bring us one tomorrow? Well, I'm not laughing. I'm serious, man. Nah, forget it. You'll fall down or something.
They do like the Domino's guarantee if you drop it on the way in.
Yeah. Yeah, disclaimer.
Yes, it's a solid 15-foot imprint in the ground out there.
Really?
Yeah. All right, Walsh Jesuit on bottom.
Oh,
right
that
now.
was
Wow.
totally a slam. Nobody was injured, but there was nothing remotely close about taking that dude down under control.
Yeah, he's the one here, very physical.
He nailed it right away. He called that right away.
Cameron Allen is the outlet wrestler.
He didn't call it? Oh, he stopped it for the the locking hands. He didn't call that a slam.
Oh, it was the locking hands?
Yeah, he had the locking hands call first, but I
Okay.
thought he stopped it there because
Tell you what, Walsh Jesuit got the coolest singlets. I mean, what a selection! They got a whole.
Are you a little
entourage.
biased or not?
Slightly, but I gotta say I'm a little jealous because back in my day we just had the originals. It just had
black
Walsh,
ones?
Yeah, the black with the Walsh on
the
the bottom.
Walsh on the thigh.
Yep.
Those were dope.
Those were dope though. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys look tough. So you're sporting a little bit more of the color, the maroon, gold, white kind of flash look.
They're fancy now.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
They used to look,
Yeah.
evil.
I'll tell you what, guys, going to be exciting here shortly. On deck, mat number 1, Aaron Reese from Wadsworth. On deck, mat 2, Aaron Faulkner from Perry.
That hurt himself. Did you see? He took that in the jaw. He took that hip in the jaw. He was cross-eyed when he got up. It's a physical match right here.
No, I like to see this young man from Ellett. Ellett, again, another program. And trying to bring it along. This young man in the quarterfinals here.
See, he did it again. They're not calling it a slam, but he does it very weird. He lifts him and he brings his own body down first.
Right. That left leg almost hits. I know the Walsh wrestler's arm, did hit that elbow. So
It's like he kind of loses control of it.
He doesn't take him down under control.
No.
And he almost lost him there. It's not about hurting him. It's about like controlling your opponent.
Right.
Absolutely.
Get out.
Dude,
He's returned him
just
3 times.
Turn into him.
I think who's causing all the trouble back here is Chad Gilmore's dad. He's raising all kinds of hell back here.
Oh boy. Oh, he comes around 2 points on the reversal. Nice job. Kind of floating switch, if you will. 3-0. Brock Sherman, the young man Jesuit, a junior, Cameron Allen.
Yeah, he's got a 3-point
junior.
lead with 30 seconds to go.
Period. Still got time.
The build on that dude. The Elliott
Oh.
dude is a stud.
These guys look like
Imagine having those guys on your football team.
Where's
Oh
that,
my
Jane?
gosh, yeah. Both
This
of them,
Elliott guy
yeah.
here is a
Oh,
stud.
yeah.
Just looking at his body.
Take a look at Matt number 1. I mean,
Oh yeah, it's
that's another Venadia, right? The other, the brother.
yeah. Both tough as nails.
Oh my gosh,
Ooh,
hammers.
Look at that double. Venadia, then tech fall.
these guys are physical and athletic.
Well, here we go.
Yeah.
Number 1 ranked heavyweight in the state of Ohio right here. Aaron Reese getting ready to come out. Wrestler from Brecksville. I'm sure they met in the state duel battle.
Yeah, they probably did. Yeah, you're right.
So this is EJ German. EJ, just a freshman, boys.
Wow.
Just a freshman.
Which one's that?
From Brecksville over here,
Brecksville.
Matt
Oh,
number
okay.
1.
He's tiny.
That's to your left, Jane.
There we go. He's
And I'll tell
tiny
you what,
little
guys.
heavyweight.
I'll tell you what, Reese only a junior. Well, he'll be back next year. Faulkner junior, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Wow.
Yeah.
What about the Barberton kid's a senior?
He is a senior, yes, sir.
38-1 on the season.
Yep.
We'll have real fireworks tomorrow with
Oh.
him and Reese.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
I mean, the Barberton kid's got to go through Miller from Lake. He's no joke. He's a
No.
good-sized kid.
Miller had that pin earlier. It didn't look easy. Tell you
I'd
what,
like to see the Barberton. Oh, that kid. Yeah, I saw him earlier. Yeah.
I was talking up the Walsh singlet, but that Elliott singlet is dynamite too, man. The colors, I like that.
Tell you what, German doing a nice job here in the first period. We're under a minute, 0-0 your score. That's Matt number 1, Aaron Reese, representing the Grizzlies of Wadsworth High School. Boy, this match here on Matt number 2, again, still a battle. Got to work up, got to work up, got to work up. Down he goes. And out of bounds.
No stall warning or anything yet, so.
Nope. Wow.
Wow. Hear that crowd on that.
Well, you got an 8-7. That 2 points there to switch the lead over 9-8. Hartshorn is down.
Wow.
30 seconds to go. Hartshorn's got to get one. Got to try to escape. Legs coming in on top.
He is
Getting
flat.
this angle tough. We'd
Hartshorn's
show
a
you, but we have to
nine,
fight through a couple of sets of coaches. It's going to be awful hard to give you a little example there. But whistle blows, 29 seconds.
29 seconds.
Restart.
Hill from Stowe with maybe a bit of a shocker here in their quarters.
Hartshorn is set.
Hill's 33-6. He's not, he's
No
not
slouch.
a punk. Yeah.
Nope, no slouch
He's
there,
a game
brother.
opponent.
That's a
That was
caution.
another whistle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was a
Oh.
whistle over here.
I thought he moved. Okay.
Oh, he moved, but
Off the
he
whistle.
flinched on this whistle in front of us.
Gotcha.
Let's take a look over here at this one, see if we can get this.
Trying to put the legs in. On top, Hartshorn's got to try to come up, get that
20
leg free. 20
seconds.
seconds. He's just going to burn the clock here.
Yeah.
Going to work on the head a little
Why
bit.
Hartshorn isn't somebody you'd
Something's
like
up.
to see in the semis, or the
Ugh.
Conci semis.
No. No. Short time, 5 seconds. It looks like a young man from on to the semifinals.
Wow.
And he does.
His drill partner's coming out next. He's pumped.
Boy, how many times do we see that? And a victory right here for the Walsh Jesuit wrestler.
Oh,
That's awesome.
Yellett kid's upset. He needs to keep his stuff together.
Yep. We have
Walsh Judgment
yeah,
Wrestler.
sportsmanlike was given there,
Was it?
guys. Yeah, it
Yeah.
was.
He looked right at the ref and,
Said something.
hey, man,
Oh,
come
Yeah, there we
on.
now,
Be better than that.
Yeah.
Sherman from Walsh will get Grimm from Wadsworth in the semis.
Nice.
There
All
we
right,
go.
Here we
Yeah.
go. Number
Little
2 in the
Aiden
state.
Faulkner.
Yeah.
And then that Hill kid from Stowe's going to get Gorman from Aurora in that semi on the other side. So
We've got some matches,
Some
boys.
matchups
Tomorrow is
man.
going to be on fire.
Wow.
I'm telling you, the Dover kid's tough, man. He could fill that 4 spot.
Yeah.
The Dover boy.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll tell you what, over here, I mean, the
feel like
Brecksville
you're
kid.
still
What do we got here? 1-0, right? It's 1-0,
Yeah.
30 seconds, second period.
The freshman.
And that kid moves. I mean, like
Yeah.
Jamie said, he's a small heavyweight, but I'm going to tell you what, he moves.
He's
He
going to be
blocks
hard.
well.
He's going to be hard for a heavyweight to get underneath.
Yep.
You know,
Yeah.
and these guys are attacking heavyweights.
And they're off to the races here. A lot of action already from
Aiden.
Faulkner. Yeah.
Wow.
Boy, look at that pursuit. What pursuit with those hips. Out of bounds, come back to the center.
I've watched Aiden for a long time. I've worked with him. He's dungeon trained all day. His dad brought him for years. And he does not wrestle like a heavyweight.
No.
He doesn't at all.
He's like a Tommy Rollins out there.
I'll
Man.
tell you what, guys, interesting call.
And
on
he's
this.
not super huge.
No, not at all. Yeah, he's super.
He's actually gotten thinner
toned
almost every
out.
year.
Yeah.
What was that, Jim?
I just could say, Matt, number one, Choice went to the Brecksville Wrestler. And
He
maybe
chose neutral.
he chose neutral. Interesting. Maybe back to your point about being a little bit smaller,
Yeah, he
concerned
ain't
about
trying
getting
to-
that weight
yeah.
on top. Figure he's going to try to do something on his feet. But I'll tell you what,
Faulkner got the pin there.
he's done.
Yep.
And I looked away. You know what?
Yeah, but you're right.
Let's take it over to the Dover Wadsworth matchup. Not Dover, I'm sorry.
And Faulkner advancing to the semifinals. Colton Arnold on deck, waiting to take on Mr. Hathcock from, I believe, Medina Highland. Correction, just Medina Bees, Medina City Schools.
Okay.
Under a minute to go, first period over here. Mr. Reese up 1-0.
So that's a wrap on our mat. That'll
Yep.
help.
Mat number 2 is
That'll help. There
complete.
won't be any coaches in the way now when we're trying to watch other matches.
Absolutely.
And we got a shot right now at the heavyweight action over here on mat 1. Trying to
30 seconds to go in the first here. Or in the third.
Third,
30,
yeah.
yeah, 30 seconds to go in the third.
1-0.
Oh, he went for it. He took a big shot there.
Yeah, it's
Love
tough
that
to
he
get
went for
through.
it like that. Yeah. Wow. Man, this heavyweight class is.
Well, and I'll tell you what, guys, look at
loaded.
Roosevelt Andrews back in the wings, man, just waiting to step out. Jeez, I'll beat these
Wow.
heavyweights.
I mean, he's not even. Look how much taller the Lake Kid is. Lake Kid's 3 inches taller than him.
All right,
Oh, they
Matt,
look the same down here. I don't know.
Matt number 3, boys. We got from Maslin Jackson, Colton Arnold.
Yeah, let's throw it on Arnold.
Yeah, put him over there. Let's give Colton a little bit of love there. And he is wrestling from Medina.
That's
Ethan
Medina B,
Hathcock.
all right.
Senior
Oh, yeah.
B junior. Hathcock a junior. Big boy. And Reese victorious. Reese moves into the semifinals. And Mr. Andrews pulls the boy from Lake. Anthony Miller up for Uniontown.
Nice little single to a
Boy.
double. Wow.
Oh, boy. Slick. Arnold trying to work underneath. Out of bounds. Go back.
Tell you what, this heavyweight class is deeper than
Oh!
I realized. Oh,
And he
wow.
rolls right through. Look how deep that is. You imagine how tight that cradle is right now, boys? Is that it?
It's a lot of, yeah, it's a
it.
wrap.
Wow.
There's a lot of meat
Holy
between those
moly.
arms.
Wow.
Holy moly.
Boy, oh boy. All right, here we go.
The final match of the night.
Our last bout. We're watching it right here. Now, Matt number 4, they're also finishing up. Colton and Arnold and apologize there, Evan Hancock. Under a minute in the first period. And Colton on the shot, single leg. Wrestlers go out of bounds. Say what? Good pursuit by Arnold. May play in a stalling call if things continue. Hancock's got to circle a little bit.
Yeah, he's been chasing him hard here.
Yeah.
First couple. Got a nice Russian tie there. 2-on-1.
Got that 2-on-1. Yep,
Yeah.
near side.
He's got to get the head position.
Good head
right.
position.
Yep.
Agreed. Underneath. Boy, you got to watch.
Rough shot.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
gotta-
short guy to get underneath.
I'm just going to say, bend the hips like that. You got that lower back. You got to carry that
Really
weight.
got to select your shots carefully when you're
Don't want to be underneath
this way.
Okay,
Yeah.
Nice job. Pop back up. 15 seconds. Running into short time. Again, Arnold down. Halfcock on top. Nope, they broke free good. Colton's come up. Opening up. 2 seconds.
0-0. End the period. And Madonna gets choice.
Well, don't you know these two heavyweights are going to go into overtime because that's how the last match of the night always goes. Nobody gets to get out of here.
Yeah, absolutely. So Halfcock deferred, is that right, Johnny?
Yeah, he deferred and Arnold took bottom.
Arnold goes down. Referee's position. Here we go. Second period.
Oh, got out in 2 seconds.
Nice job.
Wow.
Good feet.
Got to love a heavyweight that can get away like that.
Absolutely.
There's so many of their matches come down to that kind of thing. Ooh, that's a nice shot.
Nice low shot.
He might have hurt him.
I saw
He
the
hyperextended. He had a look on it, yeah.
I saw the grimace. You're right, Jamie.
That was a nice low-level shot. He straightened that leg out.
Caught him right when that leg,
A little-
foot planted, man.
Little Kyle Snyder low shoe top shot there, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if it's
Schneiderman.
Well, yeah.
That's pretty complimentary.
Well, I
No, it was a great shot. It was. Hey, look, it got him. It did. Look,
Yeah, you're right.
Got him, yeah.
I saw the look on his face.
120 venturing over. 126 venturing Stowe. 132 Solon. 138 venturing Highland. 144 Dover.
Yeah, Arnold fights his way through this one. You're going to see Faulkner in the semis. I do not believe they've wrestled yet this year.
That's right, yeah. No head-to-head between them yet.
Not yet. Not yet.
190 still a long way out.
What a weight! You know what, Jim? What I was saying earlier. This weight class is deeper than it appears on paper. I mean, that match over both those matches, both wrestlers were dynamite.
Absolutely.
Heavyweight, yeah.
Absolutely. The kid from Dover, the kid from Lake,
Yeah.
you know, kid from Brecksville. I mean,
This is a stacked weight class.
you know, and
Yeah.
obviously the three studs did what they did, right? They're supposed to do, right? Faulkner pins, Roosevelt Andrews pins,
Right.
you know, Reese completely in control. So again, you're looking at that one spot, you know, one guy is probably going to have one shot to find that fourth, you know, ride, that fourth ticket down to Columbus. So it's going to be exciting.
It will be. Those Conci semis are going to be nuts and heavyweight. And, you know, all of them are, but.
Right. Now 3-0 our score, an escape and a takedown for Arnold.
What is the semi match with? That's Reese and Andrews will be the semi, and then
Faulkner and
the winner of this one. Okay.
It's just a second period. Like Jamie said, they'll keep us here till the.
Well, that's. I mean, it's 3-0 now. If it was 1-0 right now, I'd be convinced we'd see overtime.
You know, that's the thing. The Medina boy really needs an escape.
Yeah.
Now, right, to take him into third period. He gets
Right.
choice third period, but he does not get out. That's going to bode extremely well for Mr. Arnold. I guess looking at our chat there, a little shout out to Luke Peterson. See, Luke says here, our four-time youth state qualifier. So, congratulations.
Awesome. Yeah,
Good job. Well done. And that does it. Second period. Boy, Arnold in control of this one. Coach Hepner looking over. A little instructions there. Tell him to keep his mind in the match. And Halfcock takes a look at his coaches. He decides he's going to go down. I'll tell you what, Arnold rode him for almost 40 seconds there after that takedown. But he's convinced he can get out. So he needs an escape and a takedown to make some things happen here.
Oh,
boy. Arnold again on top, doing a nice job. Cross face. Looking on that outside. Staying strong.
He seems like he really wants that butcher. He's going for that cross face to the elbow.
Yeah, underneath, good pressure with those hips, kind of working on both
Like
sides.
to see him work a little,
Reinforce.
I call baseball bat, pull that wrist across his back or
Yeah, it's,
hammerlock.
hammerlock. Yeah.
hammerlock. That's baseball bats with Ken
When you come underneath, oh, here we go. Ken Shirto. That's a wrap.
Okay.
This is where he
got
ends
the
it.
arm bar here. They're walking it through, coming across. He comes over. 1 minute. There's not enough. There's a lot of time to hold this.
Oh,
Got to
man,
get those hips down a little bit. Pressure
Big
coming
wrap.
around.
I remember Colton Arnold had
Hips got to
that
stay.
same single leg on an opponent here at the Holiday Classic.
Right.
The kid got injured from it. Same thing.
Okay.
Yeah, at low level single, man. It's a great shot he has.
And I do believe that is it. We have a. Oh. Yes, we do. A pin for Arnold.
All right, fellas.
What'd you say? That's a tough one.
I don't
Van
know.
Dyke.
Yeah, Van Dyke or Batson.
Yep.
Yep.
I would go Van Dyke on
All
that.
right,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, day one wrapping up here, and as always, on top of it, are the Matador sends across the text, and we're going to have the announcement of our Hilscher-Clarke Electric Wrestler of the round, the first day, right? Day one. Jamie, what do you think?
It's hard not to say Van Dyke. Boots, the way he dominated Deuce, he was without question, a very worthy person to get that award.
Same here, yeah.
James?
I'm going Van Dyke from Walsh Jesuit all day. Yeah.
Yep, I'm with you guys, fellas. I'll tell you what, when you see that quarterfinal match, and we saw some other great ones, right? Jamie pointed that out, right? You had Batson and Dolph and so forth. But you're right; those two guys there, Boots and Deuce.
What athletic kids, man! What athletic kids!
Their scrambles were insane.
Absolutely,
it looked like Jamie said, like a college match.
And Boots won every one of those.
Yeah,
right. Yeah,
Boots handily won that match, which I would not have guessed.
No, absolutely.
Going into it,
so from Walsh Jesuit, you're a Hilscher Electric Wrestler of day one of our district tournament. Again, Davier Van Dyke. So
Boots.
Congratulations to him. I'm telling you, that's a song, right?
Yeah.
Boots and Deuce, man.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, it's about that time. We're going to wrap up day number one. Jamie, what do you think, brother?
Hey, man, the stage is set. That's what tonight's all about. Everybody that wrestled today is coming back. There was no rounds of consolation. So, realistically, every dude that wrestled today still has a chance. Nobody's eliminated. Everybody's name is still on the line. So tomorrow is when we'll start to trim the fat, and then we'll get to where it really gets nasty. We'll get to the semis and the consi semis, the 56 consecutive matches of winner goes.
Absolutely. Johnny, what do you think, boss?
Oh, I agree with Jamie. Yeah, it's going to be a real grinder tomorrow, man. Especially, in those count semi matches. It's going to determine who goes to Columbus, gets that trip down to the state tournament. So looking forward to seeing those, and tune in.
Absolutely.
Dark Media.
Absolutely. Top four go. Again, we want to thank all of our sponsors, CH Vallos and Associates, Lindseys Pizza. Get a pie tonight. We're done. Let's get a pie. McNeill and Sons Tree Service. FinallyHereOhio.com. Eagles FOE 190. And as always, Hilscher-Clarke Electric sponsoring our electric wrestler of day one of the tournament, going out to Walsh Jesuits, Davier Van Dyke. Well, for Jim Bostic, myself here with the guys, Jamie Fausnight, John Lowery. Thank you for tuning in. We're going to be here at 9 o'clock, right, guys?
I'll be here at 8:30.
8:30?
Hell yeah.
All right, we're going to be online, get you all set up. Day number 2, the North Canton Division I districts. Good night, everybody.
See you when we see you.